Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to WyzGames Entertainment. This is Wyman. In a gaming mood again. Sometimes when I'm really into an area of a game and I'm making some decent progress, I really get into it. So it makes me want to play more. I don't have any bookings yet, so hopefully some more in the near future in terms of CG promotion. But for now, I got a little bit of space here and there for some gaming. So let's see here. And then we will go here, update this. All right, that's muted, good. Just wanted to make some more progress on this. Okay, I got to step away momentarily. Temporary chair stream. All right, back. Looks like no one's here, so that's cool. Excuse me.
Shame about that permacrete. Oh, and Kuma's too. He wasn't my brightest recruit, but he had guts.
He wasn't my brightest recruit, but he had guts. I think it's time to challenge the guy again. See if I can do better this time around.
Revan may have won the last one, but our spirit isn't broken. I thought I would see you again. No more scouts in the jungle, right? Together we made short work of them. If you yearn for more fighting, the battle circle can slake that thirst. I'm here for that. It is not a true test of a warrior, but it echoes the thrill of real battle. The sergeant chooses who fights who, but I would eagerly fight you in the back.
One moment.
So what are you here for?
One moment. Hold on 1 moment. Sorry about that. Scarfing my face some more, and I had to take a phone call. Can you tell me any more about the scouts?
No, I can't. We all have our orders, Jedi.
Mandalorians don't really hate the Jedi for losing to them during the war.
We're taught not to. Mandalorians want to be tested to the limits of our abilities and beyond. We admire anyone who beats us on the battlefield. Instead of hate, we study, practice, and train until the next time, so it won't. But some young Mandalorians find this a hard lesson. Any veteran of the Mandalorian Wars respects Jedi like you. Your actions on Duxon validate this. But we aren't a simple people. That's what I noticed that you killed more scouts than I. I am curious about your handiwork. Here to watch a fight or... You choose to fight again, just fist and foot like you fought. Tagrin chooses to fight hand to hand.
Hand to hand. Let's do it. Yes!
The match between Jedi and Tagrin is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. You have fought well today. The Jedi has proven to be worthy of the battle circle, Sergeant. Through deeds in battle and blood on the field, you may challenge the champion of today and the past. This is a great honor, Jedi. Kelborn is one of our former champions. He has declared you worthy enough to fight the best among us. If you choose to fight again, you will face him. Then Braylor, if you somehow beat Kelborn. Mandalore!
Yes? You may ask. Before entering Atris's service, yes, I carried a name, as all the children of the Echani do. It is not important. My title and rank is of consequence, not my name. I take value in Atris's service, not in myself. We all have value in our oaths to others and the promises we make. When we make that pledge, we are pledging ourselves to something greater. When importance is placed on the self, then by such acts the galaxy is unmade.
There's some truth in what you say. Is that your judgment of me?
If reasons of the self is why you turned away, then yes, perhaps there was a judgment there. But it was not intended as an attack.
Do you think I lost myself when I disobeyed the Jedi?
I do not know. That is a question you must ask yourself. You may ask.
Dun, 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 dun.
Here to watch your... You have enough honor to face a champion of a previous day. Kelborn, what are your terms? Swords only. No items or the Jedi's force. And no sword of the Jedi's choosing. Just a simple long blade. Kelborn chooses to fight with the blade. You may fight with fist, foot, and the blade provided. No using the force or any other item.
Simple blade. Dueling Vibro Sword.
The match between Jedi and Kelborn is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. I underestimated you. A difficult admission for a Mandalorian. If you fight in the circle again this day, you will face the bravest and strongest of us, Braylor.
Yes.
Here to watch your fight? We eagerly look forward to this fight. Braylor, you are our champion. How would you fight the Jedi?
No terms today, Sergeant. I would fight the Jedi with all of his arsenal.
Braylor will fight you as you are. Still no killing and no leaving the battle circle. But you may use whatever else you want.
Oh, is he unarmed? Oh shit. Oh, he beat me.
The match between Jedi and Braylor is over. Braylor is the clear and honorable victor. You did not win, Jedi, but I do not know how well Braylor would fare in a rematch.
I hear you.
Here to watch your fight? We
No terms to
Braylor will...
He took me out with only hands and feet.
The match between Jedi and Braylor is the clear...
Since there's no... Alright.
Yes.
Mandalore! Here to watch your fight? We eagerly...
Whoa. Oh shit.
The match between Braylor and
Still he beat me. I forget if I could use force powers.
Yes.
Oh. Here to watch a fight or Mandalore! We eagerly look forward to this fight.
No terms today, Sergeant. I would fight the Jedi with all...
Braylor will fight you as you are. Still no killing and no leave.
Yeah.
Between Jedi and Braylor is
Man, he still takes me out.
What is it?
Mandalore! Here to watch him. For Mandalore! We eagerly know to Braylor will. You have violated the rules of the battle circle. Have you? That's your second violation.
Oh crap. I screwed up. I forgot all about. Oh man. That's cold.
I have nothing more to say to you. You aren't welcome in the battle circle anymore.
Oh man, I screwed up. Boo, boo, boo. That's bad. I messed up bad. I broke the rules. I fought the Mandalore rules and the rules won. I fought the Mandalore rules and the rules won. Crap.
Zuka told me you helped out with some repairs around the base. I was hoping you'd prove yourself more with a lightsaber, but it's certainly a great help. You've made quite a reputation around here. You did better than I thought you could. I was planning on heading to WyzGames tomorrow, but I'll move up the timetable and take you now. You won't be able to get to the Ebon Hawk from the city. If you need to grab anything from your ship, I'd do it now.
Guess we're ready to go now.
I'm going to talk with Zuka and have him start a shuttle flight check. After that, we'll head out. How are the port stabilizers?
They check out Mandalore. All systems are green.
Good. I want the shuttle bound for Onderon within the hour. What do you want?
Is all in readiness?
It is. Like I promised. Why? You want to back out now?
My only concerns are for the one you escort to Onderon, Mandalorian. Would you do any less for one of your clan?
Don't pretend to understand us. We Mandalorians are a breed apart.
If by apart you mean scattered, broken, and lost, then yes, you are correct.
Not for long. Soon the Mandalorians will be strong again, united as one clan under one banner. Mine.
Ah, yes, the Great Crusade, after the first one was ended by Revan and the Jedi. Such a defeat was merciful, an echo of the end, when your ships were in flames, crushed in the grip of Malachor V. But I do not need to remind you of such things.
I was at Malachor 5, and I remember how many Jedi died to stop us there. And no matter how many dead orbit that planet, the Mandalorians still live. Clan Ordo still lives. See Kex there? He was serving on Nar Shaddai's muscle for the Hutt. Kelborn was a scout for the Duros on Frontier Worlds. I brought them here, gave them a purpose. This galaxy will be ours again. I promise you. That is the future.
Indeed, the future is always in motion. It is a difficult thing to see. Perhaps there will be no New Age Mandalore, no great Mandalorian crusade. Perhaps your people fought their last battle at Malachor V, and you have been dying ever since, a quiet death that will last centuries. And perhaps all that remains will be what I see before me. A man wounded by a Jedi, encased in a Mandalorian shell, hunted by the thought of being the last of the Mandalorians.
You've got some guts talking to me like that. You think your age or your Jedi whelp are going to keep you safe from me?
No, Mandalore, you are wrong. I hope that it is you who will keep the one I travel with safe. You are loyal, and you have served many masters, even when they abandoned you. Do you wonder where he wanders now, Mandalore? Why he gave you your orders, then abandoned you at the edge of the galaxy?
How do you know that?
I know many things, and I can answer the question that burns within your shell, Mandalore. But there is a price. You must keep the one I travel with safe. He is important to me, more important than anything. Show the same loyalty you have shown in the past, Mandalore. If there is a Mandalorian crusade, let it be for something that will carry your people's memory into the future. So when the time comes when there are no more Mandalorians, then at least their honor will remain. The one I travel with has walked your same path, and I ask that when the end comes, that you remember that kinship, even if it seems there is nothing else left.
Forget the Jedi. Keep your eyes on her.
1, 2, 3.
Mandalorians, wake up, company. Stealth targets have breached our perimeter.
Wait a moment. I sense there is a disturbance in the camp. Our enemy has tracked us here. I did not expect them so soon. How did they get here, I wonder? Regardless, we must eliminate them all. None of them can escape. Our whereabouts must remain a secret. Let us join the battle. Our allies will need our help.
Oh, lightsaber focus lens fixture.
Seems trouble follows you on a regular basis. I think it's best for both of us if we head to ISIS immediately. Grab your gear. My men will take care of cleaning up the mess.
Well, that was a small group. I thought there were a lot more troops to kill. One available slot. Oh. Characters granted.
Vaklu's saying that the Republic ship attacked first? That's madness!
Unfortunately, lie or not, it's a madness people will believe.
The timing of this is atrocious. A space battle above our skies? So many of our fighters lost?
Curiously, only Tobin's men were involved in that battle.
That shooter!
Strong word, Your Majesty. But there is no good time for news like this. I recommend we continue with our plan.
But won't that bring even more followers to Vaklu's side? Increasing his power?
For a time, perhaps. But we both know he's not the true threat. It's his unseen support from the shadows that we must drag out into the light. Then, and only then, can we strike.
I fear by then it will be too late.
Here we are, the city of ISIS. It's been shut down tight for months now. General Vaklu is close to declaring martial law. We won't be able to travel too far in the city. Fortunately, I have a friend in this quarter of the city. He's a doctor by the name of Dagon Gent. His office is on the other side of the market square.
Man, if I'd have brought that other
It might
guy.
be best if you do the talking around here. The Onderonians have a mixed view of Mandalorians after we conquered their world.
Oh yeah, that's right. I have a Mandalore in the team now.
Something you need.
Whoa. He's super dark. How's it compare? He's darker than me. He's closer to the dark side than I am. Damn. So he's strong on awareness and treat injury. One skill point to demolitions and stealth. You must have at least one skill point in a particular set. Demolitions and stealth. Well, let's do improved toughness. So let's see. Big on strength, big on Dex, big on Constitution, big on intelligence and wisdom and charisma. Wow. So Constitution and Strength. Eight. What's this? Hmm. Hmm. Demolition, stealth. Dun, 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 dun. Can I get a hallelujah? Can I get an amen? Feels like the Holy Ghost run through ya. Dun, 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 dun. Can I get a hallelujah? Can I get an amen? Feels like the Holy Ghost run through ya. Dun, 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 dun. Precise shot. Oh yeah, don't have it yet. Definitely gotta have decks. Can I get a hallelujah? Can I get an amen? Feels like the Holy Ghost went through you. Yeah, I got talked about there. Maybe I'd be able to work on it sooner if I'd. You made it to Merchant Quarter of Isis. Getting to the Royal Palace and the Jedi Master you're looking for may be tricky, but Mandalorian has a doctor named to go and get who can help. His office is on the far side of the quarter. Oh, wait, where am I again? Onderon. 30 Onderon.
It's been a while since you've docked here, eh? I suppose the lockdown has hurt your profits as well. Oh, it must be hard to shuttle people when nobody's allowed to leave. The blockade has been bad for everyone. Your manifest says it's been 2 months since you last came here. It's become much worse since your last trip. Military checkpoints are everywhere.
And they need on military checkpoints? Are they looking for something?
Could be. Our space forces have been in full readiness ever since the space battle in orbit. Tensions are running high. All Republic vessels must be searched, and the delays are turning pilots grey before their time. And ever since the Republic fired on our space forces, things have been even slower. Bad days. Bad days. And things are getting worse. I'd get out of the system quickly if I were you, friend. Well, doesn't look like you have any trade goods, so the inspection's just a formality. Here's your Starport visa. Don't lose it. They're priceless right now.
Priceless? Why?
If you want to leave the planet, you need a Starport visa. They're very hard to get. Many people want to get out of here before things get worse.
What is the situation here in Onderon? Oops. The strict food and water rationing and general evacuees troops have been very thorough in finding Republic dissidents. Bombing is very common. Why are Starport visas priceless?
If you want to leave the planet, you need a Starport visa. They're very hard to get. Many people want to get out of here before things get worse.
Can I go now?
Certainly. Mind what I said about the starport visa. I know one captain already who can't get back into the starport. You again? You don't need to see me if you want to leave the city. Once you get to the starport, you're done with the bureaucracy.
That space battle has caused hell with our schedules. Our quotas for shipments are going to be late again.
I can't believe that the Republic assaulted our space forces. Forget about secession. We should declare war.
Pause, off-worlder. You'll have to answer some questions before you go into the city. What is your business on ISIS?
Can we skip the formalities? It looks like we're both in a rush. My business is my own. I'm here to buy some goods. I'm a trader. I don't think my business is any concern of yours.
Although using your power in such a way is tempting, I would caution against it. Small surrenders lead to greater ones.
While you're at it, tell him to forget he ever saw us. Could be useful.
Not only is your business not my concern, I can't seem to remember why I'm holding you up.
I've answered all your questions to your satisfaction. Now let me pass. You have no need to question me again about anything. You will let me go about my business and forget you ever saw me. You have no need to ever question me again about anything.
You're right. My questions are needless and only waste your time. Forgive me. You're free to go. Don't lose your starport visa, otherwise you won't be leaving for a long while.
Act with his royalty too. I know a lot of people that wish he was king.
Fair winds to you, Off-Worlder. Is it too much to hope that you are a Talosian merchant?
I am no merchant. Why do you
These
ask?
beasts you see here are for delivery to Telos, but the Republic vessels that transport them have to wait for thorough and needlessly long searches. So the city is stacked with caged beasts waiting for their ships. We have stopped gathering beasts now, but they still fill the city. For Drexel and Ryder, the Athorians brought wealth and prosperity. Our settlements prospered, but now...
Your beasts seem restless.
They have been kept in their cages for a long time. But yet at times, I feel as if something else is affecting them, frightening them. Perhaps it is the city itself. ISIS has fallen upon dark times, and tensions run high in the streets.
Why do you have so many beasts in cages?
These beasts you see here are for delivery to Telos, but the Republic vessels that transport them have to wait for thorough and needlessly long searches. So the city is stacked with caged beasts waiting for their ships. We have stopped gathering beasts now, but they still fill the city. For Drexel and Ryder, the Athorians brought wealth and prosperity. Our settlements prospered. I am a beast rider. I have flown great distances gathering the animals you see here. We keep hoping that Athorians or Talosians get through the Space Force's searches so that we can sell them.
Tell me about the beast riders.
Our people have been here for centuries, though we were not always one with the wilds of Onderon. In ancient times, our people were criminals, prisoners who were cast out of ISIS and sentenced to die by the beasts in the wilds. But our ancestors learned how to survive and even tame the mighty beasts. They became our strength and companions. We fought endlessly with ISIS for resources and survival. But 2 generations ago, an ISIS princess named Galia and a great beast rider hero, Oron Kira, married. They united our peoples, but now things are unraveling. Even the beasts can smell it in the air.
How are things unraveling?
Many beast riders have fallen to the city ways, and some are now no more than common thugs. Queen Talia and her cousin General Vaku argue in open councils. The beasts stir from the changes in the wind and cannot be calmed, and we beast riders find it harder to enter the city each day.
Why is it hard to enter the city?
No one is to leave the city without the starport visas. It chokes passage in and out of ISIS.
Why does Telos want your beasts?
Telos was attacked by Darth Malak in the Jedi Civil War. The surface was completely destroyed. The Ithorians have been searching for appropriate wildlife to create a new Telos, but their merchants are stalled by the blockade.
Caged animal appears restless.
Calm.
Ah!
What? Run! The bomber is out of control!
No, it isn't. Beast trick.
This will teach you.
Oh, I can't save him.
I shall honor them with death.
Oh,
I don't know what to say. I had heard stories, but I assumed that they were fledgling riders, or simply tales that grow in the telling. Not since my first Drexel have I lost control of a beast. I apologize profusely. Here, I give you these credits for the danger I put you in.
you think a few credits are going to make this better?
I am so sorry for insulting you with my offering. Here is more. Again, I apologize. I again apologize.
Why do you think the Boma attacked earlier?
The beasts are growing very restless. It grows day by day. Just as the flames of passion grow in this city, something very wrong is at work here. I plan on talking with my brothers and sisters to see if there are solutions. If the beasts continue to grow out of control, the city is filled with them. Consequences.
You come here, you are weak and scrawny without my powerful weapons and defenses. Special sale just for you. An Aquilish merchant? Shouldn't you be roughing up some Sith Bith for a few credits? Nothing you have interests me. I don't need your junk to make me strong, cretin. What do you know about ISIS? Everything turning to soil heap here. Military is very bad. Queen rules here, but many evil man. He won't let me sell my goods in ISIS. But how can you stop bad people without repeating blasters and energy shields? What do you know about the Queen and General Vaklu? Queen Talia, some say is weak, others say is not. She wants to stay with the Republic. General Vaklu is her cousin, powerful man. He thinks Republic is trouble. Republic brings great miseries to his peoples. But Vaklu is more evil because he won't let me sell my goods in city. What do you have for sale? Things are not allowed inside the city. Stupid Dorians can't see for any weapons. But they say my goods are banned, so all these killing implements are sitting here unused. But you get special sale for Margar's misfortune. Like to see what you got in stock. Excuse me. Thermal detonator. Ooh. Plasma grenades. Crippling scope. Welcome, Daniel. How's it going? Hail. Lol, those beast sounds. Love the faces. Save the beast. No. Yeah, I was trying to soothe the beast. Giving you... What is that? I don't recognize that emoticon. One of them looked like green slime coming out of a cup. Oh, giving you... Is that flying money? Money angels for being a jackass. Yeah, I tried to use the soothing power, but it didn't help. It was too on edge. And my guys, everyone kept attacking them. Huh. I wonder if I could have if it would have made a difference if I... Yeah. If I stopped my team members. Improved ionite edge. Upgrade item. Blood poison is a gemstone that releases poison into a victim's bloodstream. Wow. Moderate Devaronian edge. Sounds intriguing. Massive criticals, plus a damage bonus of 2. Will I even remember to use it though? Yeah, let's give it a try. Vibration cell. Increase the amount of damage a weapon can inflict, but makes them harder to wield. Only certain melee weapons like vibroblades can utilize energy cells. Modifications require a workbench with adequate tools. Pheromone package. Adds 1 to persuade, 1 to charisma. Shows that allows the user to subtly secrete synthetic pheromones that generally stimulate a pleasant behavior response in a wide range of species. Yes, money. Money. Sorry, it was downstairs while listening. Bluetooth headphones. I thought Bluetooth range was 3 to 5 feet. How can you get your headphones to work from downstairs? Isn't downstairs easily 10 to 15 feet? Synthetic pheromones. When Jedi mind tricks don't work, pheromones. No, nowadays a lot longer. Wow. Interesting. Actually, NFC is a lot shorter. Can I get a hallelujah? Can I get an amen? Feels like the Holy Ghost run through me. Heavy blaster, ceremonial bowcaster. The Charik is an immensely powerful disruptor rifle, exceedingly rare. Its origin is believed to be somewhere in the unknown regions. Alright, so it's a rifle. Carbine. I think that's another kind of rifle. Oh. I don't think there's anything else I'm going to buy here. Excuse me. See what else is going on.
General Vaklu was an underground resistance leader during the Mandalorian occupation. He's a real hero.
He's a real hero. That's the Portmaster. That's the ship I came on. Just trying to map this the rest of the way. Merchant quarter. Excuse me.
I'm Captain Galisi, off-worlder. If you want to pass here, I'll need to see your starport visa.
Here's my visa.
Everything seems in order. You're cleared to go.
Why are these visas necessary anyway?
There are reports of Republic smugglers arming dissidents in the city. Checkpoints have been set up throughout the city to prevent more civil disturbances. There are two types of starport visas. The type you have is an individual visa, good for just you and any pre-registered staff and family that accompany you. The Office of Immigration also issued open visas.
Why can't anybody leave?
I don't make the law, off-worlder. Only the Queen or General Vaklu can issue starport visas. It's a lengthy process, costs money, and there's a long line ahead of you.
I don't see an actual line, just several people wandering around aimlessly. How would I get an extra starport visa?
Because of the Republic attacks, General Vaklu just announced that the Office of Immigration has been shut down. There have been a lot of edicts since the Republic launched an unprovoked attack on our space forces. No one can get starport visas anymore.
I think I got this answered. Why are these visas necessary anyway?
There are reports of Republic smugglers arming dissidents in the city. Checkpoints have been set up throughout the city to prevent more civil disturbances. There are two types of starport visas. The type you have is an individual visa, good for just you.
Okay, let's see. Let's map this out.
It disgusts me how many soldiers in other commands are willing to put aside their sworn duty. We took our oath to protect and serve the Queen faithfully.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? This terminal is restricted to military personnel only.
Oh, yeah? You want to mess with me? Huh?
But they're like, can we go home? I'm not supposed to talk to off-worlders.
Hey, you know I'm off.
Please, Captain, help me. My children and I are desperate to get off of Onderon. Do you have an open starport visa?
Nope. What do you mean? That's your problem, not mine. Get out of the way.
My husband was killed by General Vaklu's troops. Our home was seized, and we were cast out. We have seen many wars on Isis, and I know war is coming. I want to spare my children from bloodshed.
Since you're not telling me something.
I've told you our story. Please, won't you help us?
Tell me the truth.
My husband, he was part of the ISIS Council. He was a strong supporter of the Queen and the Republic. His views weren't always popular. Over time, he became convinced that Vaklu was trying to kill Queen Talia. He tried to kill Vaklu. To protect the Queen, the conspiracy was discovered, and he was shot during the arrest. What he did was wrong, and our life has been so difficult since then. I just want to get off this planet and start a new life. Please, help us. No one else will.
Well, I can't help you. I'll think about it. I'll be going now. I have JBLs. The Bluetooth distance is good and headphones light. Cool. Yeah, as long as you've got good quality. Oh, absolutely. JBL 500. Cool. Yeah, I personally don't like wearing earbuds or headphones at all. I don't want stuff covering my ears. Yeah. All right, those are my guys. All right, that's my peeps. That's right. That I just came in through here. Let's just focus on going left everywhere. The turret is inactive at the moment. On sulfur. Just glares at you.
Welcome to what must be the smelliest place in the universe, Off-Worlder. How can I assist you? These are troubled times. You've probably heard that General Vaklu and Queen Talia are having some disagreements.
Can you tell me about the troubles?
I've been warned from command to keep my opinions to myself on that. So I've learned my lesson. I'm going to keep my mouth shut. Ask around, though. There are plenty of people who'd like nothing more than to talk about it.
How'd you get in trouble? What do you mean by that?
The politics of the day is probably the most talked about subject in the city, and everyone wants to share their particular view of what's going on. Opinions are like Gizka around here. They breed like mad.
How'd you get in trouble?
Times are too complex for a simple soldier like myself. Sometimes I made the mistake of answering questions honestly. If you say anything bad about a superior officer, they call that disrespecting the rank. Do that too many times and it's not long before you're a civilian.
Who else can I talk to about what's going on in ISIS?
The politics of the day is probably the most talked about subject in the city, and everyone wants to share their particular view of what's going on. Opinions are like Gizka around here. They breed like mad.
Can we talk about something else?
Gladly. This is a topic I'd much rather avoid.
Well, why are there so many beast cages around?
Ithorians have been buying them to help rebuild Telos. I don't know why, but ever since they started, the Beast Riders have been crawling out of the woodworks to sell them animals. But the Republic blockade has meant long delays, and because of that, beast cages are filling up the streets of Isis.
What's that tower?
That's an air defense tower. The city's filled with them. Isis is an ancient city, and for many generations, our main enemy was the Beast Riders that lived outside the city. Towers like these were built to protect us against Drexel and their Beast Riders.
What's a Drexel?
A Drexel is a flying beast. Huge creatures with teeth the size of your arms. Lethal, and skin like ferrosteel plates. Somehow the Beast Riders figured out how to tame them years ago.
Can you tell me about the Beast Riders? But the Beast Riders aren't your enemies anymore. What happened? Can I ask you about something else? Oh shoot. Oh my. I think something just dawned on me. I need to do. Where is the thing I had? Can't find it now. Okay. Can you tell me about the beast? In a few minutes, I gotta step away. I'll probably leave this up while I'm away, but I gotta run a couple quick errands if I can before it gets much later. Let's see. The Beast Riders aren't your enemies, but the Beast Riders aren't your enemies anymore. What happened?
About 50 years ago, Princess Gallia married one of the great leaders of the Beast Riders, Orin Kira. That was right at the start of the Beast Wars. By the end of it, Gallia was crowned queen, and finally there was peace between our people.
Are you still allies? Wait, after all that time you just made up?
It's hard to put aside centuries of conflict. There's an uneasiness between our people. The Beast Riders are upset that General Vaklu has forbidden Drexel in Isaacs. Citizens usually only see the fallen Beast Riders. We know better than thugs. Certainly, things are quiet right now. I have some time. What do you want to talk about? Stay out of trouble.
But of course, I'm always a model of.
You're going to have to find another source of cheap fuel now that Paragus is gone.
Well, that's true. Paragus is
I think Vaklu is using Republic spies as an excuse to intimidate anybody that would oppose him.
Yeah. But General Vaklu would cut himself off from the many planets of Republic. This is foolish. In solitude, no civilization prospers. You don't understand the people of Onderon. They are proud to have fought many adversities to get where they are, mostly by themselves, too. They have given much to the Republic and see little in return. General Vaklu believes independence would be in ISIS's biggest. But Republic fight battles to free Onderon from Mandalorian warriors. Should be thankful. Queen Talia is. The Mandalorians would never have been on that moon if it weren't for Azar Kun, and he was a fallen Jedi. I think General Vaklu is right. Yeah, it's like, who do you side with? Who do you prefer? What do you think of Queen Talia? Talia works with the Republic. She rules peaceably and is popular with her people. Her intentions are good, I admit, but those close to power see the mistakes she makes. Nobles, high-ranking military, they all support. She does not have the experience of governing, which ISIS needs in these times. I don't know much about General Vaklu. There would be deep consequences if Onderon secedes from the Republic. Yeah, could be. I don't know much about General Vaklu. Vaklu lies. He twists words and tries to take heart of people away from their rightful queen. Yes, Shuta. He is a war hero, leader of the resistance during the Mandalorian Wars, a man of vision with experience. He may not tell all the truth, but he works for the best interests of the people. Many realize this. He would start war to oust the good queen. The suffering he would bring is wrong. There would be deep consequences if Onderon secedes from the Republic, or who do you trust more? Human asks a good question. I don't trust Vaklu. He lies to people, has been caught in them before. Talia honorable. The question is unfair. Sometimes leaders know things the rest of us can't know. I may not trust in everything he says. Oh, shit. But if you can't trust your leader's words, then how can you trust their motives? Human sentient, what do you think? I also confess I am curious what you think. Trusting your leaders is crucial. I'd rather support Queen Talia. Vaklu sounds capable and has ambition, drive, and experience is a powerful combination. The Queen is Honoron's rightful ruler. Deposing her would be treason. Republic has taken advantage of Onderon. A little revolution now and again can be a good thing. I'll let support to whomever serves my interests better. I personally am siding with the Queen, I think. But in an effort to go more dark side, I think I'm supposed to choose I'll lend support to whomever serves my interests better. I was hoping you would help clarify this discussion. You answered does little to address the political situation. Let us discuss this further at the cantina. Thank you for the conversation, human. Honored soldier.
I have a job for someone like you. The pay is very good.
What's this
It
about?
is one of the few districts that is directly connected to the royal palace. The Queen and her advisors are well aware of this and have ensured that the captains here are extremely loyal to her. This presents complications for Vaklu. If you could arrange for them to be removed from their command, you will be richly compensated.
She's pro-Vaklu, isn't she? Tell me about these captains.
There's Galisi at the starport. Riken commands from the turret tower, and Ostuko guards the entrance to the Skyrail. All loyal, and all need to be reassigned.
Tell me about Galisi.
He's the most junior of the captains. His superior, Captain Sulio, met with an accident. I believe you're familiar with that. Besides his strong loyalty to the Queen, I know next to nothing about him. He sometimes frequents the local cantina when he isn't at his post. He's been responsible for the merchant quarter for years. He's been chastised repetitively for his criticism of General Vaklu. His years of service won't protect him if he continues to subvert the chain of command. He has received several warnings. With a nudge, he just may get a dishonorable discharge. He's the most junior of the captains. Besides his true veteran, years of honorable service, completely dedicated to the Queen. Sadly, I think he's more on our side than the Queen's. But he's an old soldier that can't adapt to today's complex situation. Regardless of what the best interests of Onderon are, he won't swerve from executing the Queen's misguided decrees. Persuasion may be ineffective. Take this military security card. It can be used to slice into security terminals. Perhaps you will find solutions there.
There's some other questions.
What?
How do I remove them from their posts? How much does it pay?
For each task you complete, I am prepared to pay you 2,500 credits. Plus, you will earn the favor of some powerful people. We could make your job much easier here.
How do I remove them from their
You
posts?
can't attack them directly. The entire city would be after you if you assaulted their checkpoints. You may have to be subtle and patient. They don't have to be killed, just removed from command.
We should try to get General Vaclu to be on our side. He has a shrewd mind and is far more fit for command. Queen Talia is young and too idealistic. A veteran leader is what this planet needs, and would make a better ally.
But Vaclu tried to kill us multiple times. I agree, Vaclu has a lot more to offer us. I didn't ask for your advice, or let's go. Vaclu tried to kill us multiple times.
Why do you take that so personally?
Ah!
When you've been around as long as I have, it's just part of doing business.
I lost influence with Mandalore. Ah, shoot. Who do we side with? Do we take the job and get these officers reassigned, these guardsmen? Or do we support the Queen? When I played through as Jedi, I supported the Queen. Maybe now that I'm playing as Sith, I should support Vaclu. If I don't take things personal, as Mandalore suggests. I will be right back. Thanks for coming in, everyone. I will leave this up while I'm away. I just have to run a couple errands nearby. Be right back.
So it's just, displacing mass.
Alrighty. Mission accomplished. All right. Whew. Huzzah. All right. The fates are with me. All right. Wait, is she the one with the kids? Uh-oh. What's going on?
You're back to visit me. I know you didn't promise me anything, but I have a lot of credits in store for you if you do what we spoke of.
Oh, right. It's that gal. She wants to get those key soldiers replaced.
There must
or
come a time when the
reassigned.
Queen bows to the will of the people. The Republic has brought nothing but war and death. In our 50 years of flying their colors, we have had more war than the past millennia. Back General Backlow in his effort to make her see reason. We do not need the Republic. They need our resources, our world, and our blood. For all that we have given, now we get nothing. The Republic is weak and falling apart. Its Jedi, whose fallen brethren have brought such misery to us, have disbanded. Let's be the first world to take our future into our hands. Are you with me?
Who, me? Not my concern. This isn't my home planet. Surely the Republic does something in return for you. The Queen should listen to the will of her people. Not my concern. This isn't my home planet.
Leave here, off-worlder. My words are meant for the sons and daughters of Onderon. Your type continues to plunder our world, and we have nothing to show for it. Be gone!
That's enough, Parnell. If you keep this up, you're going to spend time in detention. You're coming awfully close to treason.
You can't silence me forever, soldier, but I'll keep my peace for now. If I speak more right now, the soldier...
Oops. Hold on. Dang it. I gotta take this call. All right, back. Okay, so let's. All right, so you won't
I heard the
crowd.
Paragus mining facility was completely destroyed. What are we going to do for fuel?
These are dangerous times. People like Ponlar aren't making it any easier.
So that's the computer. Access denied. Log out sequence initiated. Exiting system. Use the ISIS military security card. Get camera records erased. ID records erased. Access granted. Access security cameras. Switch to camera. Return to camera root menu. All right, so we're in the market square. There's a sky ramp. Switch to camera. Overload power conduit in sky. Let's try that. Success. Switching to camera. Oh shit. Oh crap. Oh shoot. Not quite what I had in mind. I don't know what I was really expecting. Upload area schematics. Failure. Access denied. Insufficient specs. Oh shoot. Oh crap. I need security spikes. Dark side points gained. Ooh. I mean, it goes in line with my dark side tendencies, but I wasn't specifically intending to take them out. I didn't know the conduit was literally the one right next to them. So just there's.
Please tell me you're an off-worlder. You came from the spaceport, right?
Oh no, it's my doppelganger. Yes, I am. No, I live in ISIS. What do you think I was an off-worlder? And I lie.
You are? Wait, this is not so. You think to make a joke on Gagarin? But this is good news. You have a starport visa, right? I can only sell my best weapons if you have that. These soldiers ensure that I don't forget these formalities.
Watch it, Keg. The captain already has enough complaints about you.
No need to be alarmed, my foreign friend. Pay the soldier no heed. Pretend he isn't here.
Why can you only sell to people with starport visas?
General Baklu is concerned about well-armed insurgents. They've had to get arms from somewhere. Not for me, of course, but all sales of weapons have been severely restricted. I can only sell to off-worlders like you that have the proper clearance. And now off-worlders can't come here because of the blockade and searches, but it's a wise policy.
So you're happy about this thing?
Of course. Soldiers are only doing their job. Even if it puts me out of business, I am happy.
Sarcasm.
Even if I'm forced to live off scraps in the street, I am so happy to do my part. Long live General Baklu.
What do you sell? I'd like to see your stock. What can you tell me about ISIS? Life support pack, advanced med pack. I've still got 99 in inventory, so crystal fond. I have one of them. Do I need a second one? Yeah, maybe. Let's buy it. Sound dampening. Alloy overlays can enhance armor performance. The modifications require a workbench. Oh, a Jedi robe that does regenerative force points? weapons. All. Man, I need another type of vendor. Someone who can sell security spikes. Oh.
You have returned. Large variety of weapons. My stock is very good. You might want to buy some before the general decides he needs more blasters. Then weapon merchants like myself have the honor of providing them to him at a substantial discount, even below what it costs us. We do it happily, or else.
Or else what, Gag?
Or else we are very unhappy at not being able to do our part.
Show sell list. Okay. Gamorrean War Axe. I don't think I'm going to use this. Oh, okay. There's all the med packs I have. I only have one computer spike. Jeez. Still that Tandoshan double blade. Well, I don't know. Maybe what's her name can wield it. Republic Blaster. I think I'm going to sell a bunch of my blasters. Republic's probably a decent one. Mandalorian is probably decent. Okay, repeating carbine. Two to 12, 3 to 14. Chance to stun, attack modifier 2. Well, I guess that might be it for now. What you want? What you want? Mandalorian combat suit. That sounds decent. Neural band gives you will +2. That gives you poison immunity. I'll need poison immunity later. This one seems kind of cool. Awareness +3. Demolitions +2. Security +2. This is interesting. Detonator gloves. I don't know if I'm ever going to use it though. Quit. The black vibro blade seems decent. Well, does it? Well, not as bad. I mean, it seems better than the more generic vibro sword. Oh, here's a double blade. It's just got a type buffer. Double blade. Not upgradable. I already sold off the other double blade. Yeah, let's sell it. We'll come across more. Mandalorian blaster. I guess we're done here. Welcome, not my monkeys, not my circus. Hi, chaps. How's it going? What's up? Wait a minute. Wait. I can't go through there. You know what? Hold on.
Have you heard any news about the sky ramp? Is it true that it was another Republic attack?
Oh crap. Spaceport is south. So I gotta go around the corner. Crud. Crap puppies. Western Square. Alright, so this is... Oh, wait a minute. Do we want to go to Sky Ramp? Or Western Square? Wait a minute, wasn't... Oh, wait.
There was an alert over by that sky ramp earlier. I hope it's settled now.
There has been a serious accident here. The sky ramp is closed to all personnel pending an investigation. Leave now.
We don't get too many shuttles coming to ISIS anymore, especially shuttles without passengers. A good friend works at the space starport and noticed this. It raised some questions I've answered. You are WyzGames, last of a dying breed, they say. Too difficult to fight alone, they say. So meet some of my new employees. The bounty on your head will make me and my men extremely wealthy. This is my lucky day. Not gonna happen. I have a bad feeling about this. No one takes down the WyzGames. Let's start with a frag grenade. And maybe that guy a frag grenade. And then this guy choke. This guy choke.
This will teach you. Let's test ourselves. This will teach you. This will teach you.
advanced contoured grip. Oh. Gel-shaped perception gloves. Blaster. Credits. Man, they weren't carrying much at all. Hardly any money. Oh, come on, really? All kinds of spam. Whoa, shit. Shoot. Oh, freaking A. That's one of those things. It seems like there's kind of this bug in the game where something help. Cancel. There we go. All right. Where you get stuck in this loop where your guy is constantly running non-stop. There we go. Now we're talking.
I'm here.
Something you need.
Adrenal strength regeneration implant. Oh crap. He's not clothed. Oh man. You cannot equip or remove an item from the slot? Wow, why? Will, poison, demolition, security, bonus feature. Reflex, strength, immunities, fortitude and strength, reflex and dex. Versus cold versus fire, focus blaster pistols. Detonator gloves, that might be good. Fortitude and Constitution, defense bonus and dex, immunity versus electrical, immunity versus fire. Modified holdout blaster, blaster pistol, heavy sight. All right, there we go. I have a bad feeling about this. Ooh, egg. Uh-oh. An egg that's cracked open.
A lot of credits to be made around here lately, if you have the right skills.
So George is going to be tight after what happened over at Sky Ramp.
Indeed.
Some of those alien thugs had a go at you, right? I don't want to cross you.
A lot of credits to be made around here lately. have the right skills. A lot of credits to be made around here.
Some of those alien thugs had a go at you, right? Some of those alien thugs had a go at you, right? I don't want to cross you. Have any good finds?
Nope.
This is Dagon Kent's place. He's not the best doctor you'll ever meet, but he's well connected in this city. Doesn't look like he's here right now, though.
You looking for Dagon? You're not going to find him here.
Where is he?
A soldier captain was murdered at the cantina real good. They got some suspects at the tower. From what I hear, Dagon Gent is one of them.
Do you think Dagon
Like
did
I
it?
would know. ISIS is a crazy place right now.
What
It's
tower?
the turret tower on the other side of the market. Captain Riken is the man to talk to. If you talk to him, tell him I got his 20 credits.
Hmm.
Heard of any good finds?
Nope.
A lot of credits to be made around here lately, if you have the right skills.
If you come inside, you know make problem. Many problem recently. Make sure there are no more. Are you a starship captain or a passenger? Please, if I could take a moment of your time. What do you want? I'm Gormo, captain of the Twygar. I've been stuck on ISIS for over a week because some flaming scoundrel stole my starport visa. And now those idiot guards won't let me pass. My crew is going to leave without me soon. We can't afford to be docked for so long. I don't suppose you have an extra starport visa. Can I talk with you about Captain Sulio's murder? I'm in enough trouble as is. I'm glad I wasn't even here that night. I'm sorry if that. Perhaps we can talk later of other things. I don't suppose you have an extra starport visa. There seem to be a lot of people that need one. You speak the truth. I don't have a fortune. I'm but a captain struggling to make ends meet. But I will pay you 500 credits if you find one. Help out another captain. Do you know what is going on here? I don't know for certain. The military is limited all travel throughout the city. Checkpoints are everywhere, and rumors of war. This is no place for me. Have you tried to explain your situation to the soldiers? No starport visa, no exit, they said. Even when my crew came out and vouched for me. Mindless bureaucrats. I tell you, once I get off this rock, I'm never coming back. I only have mine and I'm using it. Without a skilled slicer, your starport visa wouldn't be of any help anyway. What visa is key to you alone? I need an open starport visa. Just like everyone else here. If you happen to find one, I will pay for it. Slicer? Very good slicer could strip the identification code from a visa to make it an open one. That is no doubt what happened with my starport visa. A word of wisdom from me to you: guard your visa with all your life. You don't want to be reduced to this. Ain't it the truth? Do you like my leku?
You look like an off-worlder. My name's Galisi. I'm a checkpoint captain at the merchant quarter. If you're here for Juma juice, it's not that good. But at least it's cheap. I don't think Bith have the same sense of taste we do.
You seem tired.
Long day, as always. Sulio was captain of that checkpoint for years. I never knew why she came here every night until I got her job.
Tell me about Sulio.
She was murdered. I didn't want her job, but I got it now.
What's so tough about your day? What do you know about the murder?
The same as everyone. People are trying to blame that doctor, Dagon Gent. I don't think even command believe he did it, but someone's got to take the blame. I almost think that investigators aren't really looking. Dagon's convenient. They don't want to find the real murderer.
You sound nervous.
Sulio was murdered, maybe even assassinated. I might be a little paranoid. I have a wife and daughter to look after, and I feel like I'm a target now. I'm tempted to just grab my family and take the first shuttle out of here.
That sounds like a good idea. You need to think of your family first. Persuade.
I really am torn.
Oh, man.
There are some days where I think I'm a fool to stay.
You've had enough. It's time to leave for your children. Persuade/threat. You should leave ISIS quickly. If you don't, or persuade. You're right to worry. I know people want to get rid of the captains.
Whatever you say. There are a lot of wild rumors around. You sound earnest. But so do a lot of people. Look, I've had a rough day. So if you don't mind, I'd like some time to myself.
Dang it.
Can't find a better place to drink? I can't either.
You were considering leaving ISIS, right?
I have a wife and daughter to look after, and I feel like I'm a target now. I'm tempted to just grab my family and take the first shuttle out of here.
What's so tough about your
We
day?
stand at the checkpoints all day long. It gets hot out there, and my feet are always killing me. But now I'm in charge, and everybody's problems are mine. So I have to deal with all the people begging to get out of the city. Every one of them's got a story. Let me tell you, there are a lot of sad stories out there.
Tell me about Sulio.
She was murdered. I didn't want her job, but I got it now. The same as everyone. People are trying to blame that doctor, Dake, but someone's got to... Sulio was murdered. I have a wife...
Persuade. That sounds like a good idea.
I really am torn.
Dang it. Force persuade. You've had enough. It's time to leave for your children.
I've gone over this so many times.
Persuade/threat. You should leave ISIS quickly if you don't. Is this a free game on Steam? I don't know if it's free. I've owned the game for a while, and I don't remember if... I think you have to buy it, but it's pretty cheap. You can often even find like a bundle pack from time to time throughout the year where you can get a whole batch of Star Wars games all at once for a really reasonable price. But this is on Steam right now. Yeah, this version is on Steam. I've got the physical media too, but I'm playing the Steam version.
So the rumors are true. If you're working with who I think you are, I'll leave. Right now. Just don't hurt my family. I promise. I won't tell anyone. I'll be on the first shuttle out. I'll be going.
Oh my gosh. The persuade/threat actually worked. I thought I was going to have to do multiple attempts. Oh, he just disappeared. Oh. Patron ignores you. I wonder if the waitress will ever get me my drink.
Now, what did you order? I'll just guess.
You're an off-worlder, right? My name is Kip. Nice to see a friendly face. ISIS has been a hostile place for our kind lately. I want to talk to you about Captain Sulio's murder. I had the misfortune of being here that night. It was very inconvenient. Soldiers were asking me some very pointed questions, which is a no-no in my line of business. What exactly is your line of business? I can tell you are no fan of authority either. Let me share. Most call me a slicer, but I think that sounds too crass. I prefer to think of myself as a... I'm the only one in the city who's talented enough to make open starport visas for a personal visa. I was in the middle of a transaction that night. What do you want to know? Do you know Dagon Gent? I recognize him, but that's about it. He doesn't have the qualities I look for in a friendship. I'd like to ask you something else. Then ask. What do you know of the city? Perilous times they are facing. I've lived here for several years. I may be leaving soon. Do not worry, I don't need a starport visa. There are enough people begging for those. What do you think of the General and the Queen? I think General Valkyrie is too short-sighted. Many wars have come to ISIS since they joined the Republic, but so has a great deal of growth in revenue. Whole universe is interconnected, and once you taste the marvels it brings, how can you wall yourself off? They're curious, but they are curious people. Want to talk to you about let's see. Huh, that's it. All right. You probably think Bith are good for nothing but playing instruments. That's funny.
I overheard some soldiers talking about explosions on the sky ramp. Sounds like sabotage.
There's got to be something you need, something you want. I have connections, many connections in the city. I can provide high-quality, unique weapons that you won't be able to find elsewhere. I even have a rare lightsaber crystal, something you'd never find elsewhere. If you need money, I'll pay you 5,000 credits. All I ask is get me one open starport visa.
Actually, I was wanting a lightsaber crystal. What do you... hold on. How do I know you'll live up to your end of the bargain?
Because we'll trade them simultaneously. And if you aren't satisfied with your payment, I'll let you switch it for something else. I don't want to cross a Jedi.
How do you know I'm a Jedi?
It's a small universe. I don't really care about the trouble that's behind you or ahead of you. We have exactly one thing we can talk about. Starport visas.
What do you need an open starport visa for?
Don't worry what I'll do with a visa. Maybe I'll just take a vacation. Maybe I just want to visit my mother on Nar Shaddaa. Decent citizens like you really don't want to know what I'm going to do with it.
I have an honest face. You will answer my question. What do you need the visa for? Force persuade.
You have an honest face. I will answer your question. I need to transport permacrete explosives for the exchange. They're going to use it to take care of some competition and some local authorities. Permanently.
Lightsaber crystal, what does it do?
Many Jedi have fought on this world. One of them lost their lightsaber in the Beast Wars. A reliable source says it's a rare Quixoni crystal.
Quixoni.
Incredibly rare and valuable. I've heard of those. Old stories from an earlier age. They come from a dead world. The crystals caught the last rays of a dying sun. Rare indeed, and powerful. I see that's grabbed your interest, eh? There's only one way you're going to get it. One open starport visa. No visa, no crystal.
Alright, I want to talk to you about Captain Sulio's murder.
I really can't be any help with that. I might have been in the same detention cell that night that Dagon's in now. The soldiers were asking me some entertaining questions that night. I've got no idea what was going on.
What were they questioning you about?
Let's just say I'm one of their usual suspects. Seems it comes with the territory. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I want to talk to you about anyway.
You mentioned something about a lightsaber crystal. Oh, all right, we already discussed it, I think.
Many Jedi have fought on this war. I've heard of those. All I see that's grabbed.
All right. So I gotta be on the lookout for a starport visa. I thought someone I ran across. At least two people were looking for one. Damn, I forgot my blaster. Patron ignores you.
I thought it was you. I served in the Mandalorian Wars with you. You're a Jedi, right?
I don't remember you. We fought in the war together? I don't know what you're talking about.
There is a great deal of interest in Jedi these days. Your reluctance is understandable. But we did both serve the Republic during the war. I was one of the ground troops. We fought on Daggery Minor together. It was near the beginning of the war. We didn't win that battle.
I remember, Degray Minor.
Enough of the past. The whole galaxy isn't safe for Jedi now, especially here. Onderon has suffered through 3 wars started by fallen Jedi. Do you still serve the Republic?
Jedi don't really serve the Republic. Not directly anymore, but I try to lend a hand when I'm able. I'm out for myself now. The Republic is of no concern to me.
A pity. The Republic needs every capable person they can get. If you'll excuse me. If you'll excuse me.
Mm-hmm. I feel naked without my blaster. Is that the same uniform that Greedo was wearing? In A New Hope? Leave me be. I have nothing to say to you.
Nice to meet you, Sentient. Are you interested in a friendly game at the Zac? The desk is warm, the drink is plentiful, and the company amiable. Can I tempt you?
Can I talk to you about Captain Sulio's murder?
Foul business, that is. Like most nights, I was here. What do you want to talk about?
Do you know Dagon Gent?
Know him. He's probably my best friend on this planet. Honestly, he's not a very good doctor, but he is a great drinking companion.
I'd like to ask you something else.
I'd much rather talk about something else. Focusing on the negative is no way for a gambler to live.
Look at my character's face. He looks so drained. Let's play some Pazak.
We haven't played before, so you should know I don't pull any punches. Every game, I play to win. You prove your mettle, and I might throw in a bonus one of these rounds. But enough of my cautionary advice. Let's play.
Let's play. How much do you wager? Holy crap, 250. Let's try 150. I'm a gambling man over the sea. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. 15. 20. Man, I almost accidentally forfeited the game. Holy cow. Oh, shoot. 15. Oh, crap. 18. 19. Oh, shoot. No. Oh, I forgot. Oh, shoot. Undo. I was supposed to hit stand. What a waste. Oh, man. I screwed the pooch there. Ooh, I won. Nice. Oh, man. All right, so... Whew. 21, 20, 19, 18. Stand. Tied. $18. Stand. Go bust. Oh! Oh, seriously? Tied. Oh, we're both out of cards now. Oh, man. Oh, shoot. No. Oh, crap. I lost.
That's a shame, friend. Perhaps next time the cards will be in your favor. Do you want another match?
Yes, I do.
You want another game? You've got another game.
Oh, man. He wants to wager 250. Yeah, let's do it. Holy crap. Already? Oh, I lost. Shoot. I guess I could have gone over, but I think the chances of me going over just enough and backtracking by subtracting are very small. Oh, no, not enough. Oh, crap. What the hell? 1820. '21, 2019. Stand. Dang it. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh no. 22, 12, 29. Oh, frick. Man. Oh, shoot. No. Oh, frick. I lost.
That round you had the luck of a hairless bantha, friend. Perhaps next time the cards will treat you better. Do you want another match?
I do.
You want another game? You've got another game.
Oh no. I lost. He's getting a lot of good. Oh. He's getting a lot of good hands. Oh no. 17. Enter. Oh yes. I lucked out. Oh man. I thought for sure I was dead. Oh no. Oh shoot, no way. Chances of me getting a 2 are slim to none. Either way, I've lost. Let's try. Yep. Oh man, I'm already busted and I can't go back.
That round you had. Do you want another?
All right, one
you
more.
Want another game?
One more. Oh my gosh, she's got one of those fancy decks. I mean, it's fancy cards. Oh, man, this guy's good. He's got some good cards. Oh, hell no. No way I'm going to be able to recover from that. Had to try anyway. $23. yes. Yeah.
Finally, some worthy competition for a worthy pastime. I'm curious if you can do that again. You want another match?
No. Not right now. Oh, man. I lost 400 credits net. Oh, man. I wish I could leave this planet. Patron ignores you. Oh, is this the waitress?
Wait your turn. I have 3 customers ahead of you.
Like, oh my god. I've been all over the galaxy, and this has got to be the worst service I've ever seen. The off-worlder returns. Let's see. So he's a slicer. All right, let's check out these side areas, side rooms. I just got them waxed. Okay. Gorma. I still haven't had any luck finding. I don't suppose you have an extra starport visa. Oh wait, this is the entrance. All right, that's the main entrance. All right, so I gotta go to the left and to the right rooms.
You can't be the one that fought all those bounty hunters. Only some sort of crazed Wookiee could pull that off.
Only some sort of crazy Wookiees could pull that
Oh,
off.
just ship off, Welder. We don't need your kind and eyes.
Oh, you want me to take you out?
This is our part of the merchant quarter. What's your step?
Oh yeah? Huh?
This room is reserved, off-worlder.
I'd like to talk to you about Celia's murder.
If you ask me, she got what she deserved. She looked down on us beast riders. Good riddance. I know his face, that's about it. His office is on Bekel's turf.
Bekel. Who's Bekel?
She's a beast rider like me and our leader. You better never be speaking ill of her, or else. This room is...
You're a swoop racer, aren't you?
I suggest you leave the room, off-worlder. I've got all the fans I need right here. So go space yourself.
Hey, go space yourself.
Into skins these days. Most people avoid the streets now.
So now we got hologram Twi'leks. This hologram is not programmed to interact with Cantina patrons. Same. I can't get past him. He's got a force field up. All right. Oh, come to watch the races, have you? I'm called Kim Tick, and I own this fine establishment. Is there anything I can do to make your visit here more pleasurable? Please do not hesitate to call on me. You seem to be in a good mood. With Civil War looming so close, people are always looking for a distraction from their day-to-day lives. I provide this for them in the form of the swoop races. You want the war to come? Certainly not. If the war just holds itself in a pleasant-looking pattern, that would be ideal. If things continue this way, the projections on my accountant droid are quite intoxicating. But if a war happened, then wouldn't you be shut down? Perhaps, or perhaps soldiers will come here. It does not matter who the patron is, so long as they buy drinks. War could rear its head at any time, but until then, there's an entertainment to be had, for a price, of course. Tell me about the cantina. Cantina Forest is like a functioning outpost deep in the outer rim. Business is good and the race is exciting. I don't know. Do I want to race? I need practice, really. You can rent a swoop bike to race on my track. A full field of competitors is good for everyone. Oops, shoot. 100 credits must be paid for an official run on the track. Payable at the beginning of the race, not after. I'm ready to race. What do I get if I win? Could you go over the basics of racing? Tell me about the course. What do I get if I win? We use the Galactic 3-round system here. Each round pays different, of course. First round pays 500 credits. The second, the next 2,000 credits. And the last round, 5,000 credits. What's the competition like here? The field is narrower than it used to be. Some of the professional racers have left ISIS. The politics made that, but our best racers are still here. Panara is good at the rookie rounds. But our best has to be Genre Farr, a local of ISIS. She is a superb racer and controversial. A very profitable combination for a racer. How is Genre controversial? She's very politically inclined. She says she races for General Vaclav. Many come here every night, but both factions bring their thirst and many credits for betting. What are the rounds? First is for those new to the circuit, a proving ground, if you will. The second is for any. Third round is for a domain of the professionals or very talented beginners. Only vets. There are other exceptions to that. There was someone during the Jedi Civil War who quickly made it to the third round in Menace. But that was just a fluke. So what's it like? What's competition like? Let's go back to my other questions. Just ask and I will answer. I'll be going now. I have nothing to say to you. Well then, patron ignores you. Ignores me. What are you looking at, smooth skin? Are you buy you a drink? I have one. Go away. Look, I just want some information. Do I look like an information terminal to you? You look like a pile of chuba eating space debris. Keep that up and someone will take care of you permanently. But if racers are caught misbehaving, we lose our racing privileges. We'll settle this on the track, smooth skin. I hope no one leaves anything volatile on the track. What are you looking at, smooth skin? I am Bahima, first-class bartender of this magnificent cantina. How may I help you, sentient? Can I talk with you about Captain Sula's murder? Incident has brought me much distress. An unhappy thing this is, and bad for the flow of commerce. What is your interest in this, sentient? An acquaintance of mine, Dagon Gent, is being questioned by the military about this. I'd like to get him free. Huh. Oh. That's what I praise my loyal customers, and he is most regular. Let me structure my memories and recall the night. Ask your questions. Do you know Dagon Gent? I know very well. Many sentients look towards bartenders for advice. On my world, they also are sometimes sought for spiritual advice. There is a trust I try to honor. Need to ask you something else. It is a bartender's duty to answer questions and a client's duty to spend credits on needed refreshment. I trust both of us will do what is right. We know where I can find an extra starport visa. Popular question during this month cycle. I will tell you what I tell everyone. Open starport visas are rarer than vaulted crystals. Only the very rich, very powerful, or very connected can get them. None of them will give them up lightly. Be thankful you have a visa of your own. Many here are not that fortunate. You got several rough characters in here. What do you know about ISIS? Ancient city around you has been the only center of civilization on Onderon. They withstood many beasts and hardships. They are quite wary of aliens and off-worlders, though, especially now. How has it changed recently? I've been here for many years. This cantina was one of the first built by off-worlders. Off-worlders have brought them many wars and many wish to return to simpler times. You know where I could find an extra starport visa? Can I talk with you about Captain Sulio's murder? You got several rough characters in here. What do you want to know, Sentient? Do you know Dagon Gent? Several rough characters in here. Some of my patrons I would never call friends, but as long as they pay and don't start trouble here, they are welcome. Besides, they can make persuasive points. They seem little more than thugs. Can I talk about Captain Sulio's murder? Will you know where I could find? What do you know about ISIS? They seem little more than thugs. They're little more than thugs, but what can I do? The soldiers are too busy with many troubles, so this part of the merchant quarter gets more wild by the day. Anything I can do to help? Please don't do anything. They commit my life especially difficult. We have an arrangement that is delicate. I'm happy enough as it stands. All right, there we go. Genre far. Share a drink to General Vaku with me, stranger. My name is John Rafar. I'll take that drink. I'm WyzGames. I'm WyzGames. I'll drink to General Vacu's health. I'm WyzGames. Do you not support the struggle, WyzGames? Well, I guess I should have chosen the other one. Struggle? Yes, the struggle to free ourselves from the warmongering republic. Free yourselves? I didn't know Onderon was a conquered planet. The republic doesn't seem particularly warmongering. I'll do the first one. Oh shit. Crap. All this spam. We joined the republic willingly, yet since that time we have suffered through many wars and privation. We above all wish to sustain peace. Sounds like the Republic has been bad for Onderon, but the Republic surely saved you from an even worse fate. The entire galaxy was at war. Why would you think your planet would be spared? Yeah. The Sith left us alone when we were not part of the Republic. If the Sith conquered the Republic, what hope would there for one planet such as yours? But now you're under the protection of the Republic with all its resources. You are safer now than you were ever before joining. I guess I'll do the first one. If the Sith conquered the Republic, what hope would there be for one planet such as yours? The prime of our generation has fought in 2 wars already. That isn't what I would call safe. Come back when you have a more enlightened view of the galaxy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Join me in the struggle. We will convince Queen Talia yet. General Vacu will triumph. What do you think of the... Can you tell me about the swoop track? Track is difficult, but not to the degree of Nar Shaddai's track. Here, at least, we race in the same direction as everyone else. Track basically runs through the caves and ruins. The difficult part comes when you cannot see where you are going. What do you mean? Most swoop tracks are flat, and so visibility is never a problem. Here on Isis, the track changes its elevation. You mentioned, what do you think of the other racers? I don't think of them. Pinar is a thug, and Sadar is only in racing for the credits. Neither deserve to win, and fortunately, they don't. You mentioned something about the struggle. Yes, the struggle to free ourselves from the warmongering republic. The republic doesn't seem particularly warmongering. Huh. Yeah, I did. I did well with choices already, though. Man, I thought I was. I didn't clearly align with her, so that was bad. I suppose.
Sonaranga machotane, dota lutu. Padu crane so chiche no, she wendido, dron tita yoba.
Sounds like the Republic has been bad for Onderon. 2 generations of men and women sent to fight in wars, both here and the rest of the galaxy. You cannot put a price on the damage of a lost generation. The potential is gone now. What we could have been. Will you help us with the struggle? Help to try to make the Queen see reason and leave the Republic? What can I do? I'm not interested. I'll be going. What can I do? If you do well in the swoop races, claim your victory for General Valku. Many citizens watch the races from home. Racers such as ourselves can make a difference in the struggle. Yeah, I'm not good at swoop racing. First, I have to get good at swoop racing before I can vouch for. You swooper, swoop, zoom, zoom, much fun, go. Hi. Swoop? Yes, swoop. Swoops fast. Yes, swoops fast. Is there something I can help you with? Swooper's great. Vix watches every swoop race. That's great, Vix. I'm going to go stand over here now. That's like an overly excited kid. That's interesting. It's like a hot water fountain. All right. So I think I covered everyone here for now. I need to get an extra Starport visa and get it unlocked.
Have any work that needs to be done? Have any work that needs to be done?
A lot of credits to be made around here lately, if you have the right skills.
Heard of any good finds? Heard of any good finds?
Where's this door? Lab station. Oh, hold up. Chemicals. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. No, this is all. Well, I hardly have any chemicals. It's like a little ring. Oh. Maybe it's a clock, like a watch. What the heck? There's a body.
I'm 1B8D, an automated droid vendor. I have in stock a variety of quality droid components, no refunds, and no haggling. Do you have any interest in my goods?
Let me see if I can rewire you to be a little more helpful.
Reinitializing complete. Greetings. Do you have any interest in my goods?
Please give me components for free.
That goes against my primary behavior programming. All items must be sold based on the most favorable market conditions. 1B8D cannot haggle. This is also a part of my primary behavior matrix.
Who do you work for?
1B8D was built and programmed by Tolos the Trader. 1B8D was built to buy droid components for below base cost value and sell components based on most favorable market conditions. Do you have any interest in my goods? That goes against my primary behavior programming. All items must be sold based on the most favorable market conditions. 1B8D cannot haggle. This is also a part of my primary behavior matrix.
Yeah, I was gonna give it another shot. Request access market conditions. Change all multiplied by 0.
Market conditions all set to 0. All prices now set to base cost value. Do you have any interest in my goods?
Yeah, that's funny. Computer spike. Oh, shoot. It keeps resetting me. What the hell? I accidentally bought all kinds of advanced repair kits. Probably not going to need as many as I bought. I bought 38, I guess, or near 38. Dang it. Let's get some parts. I have 8. He's got 4, now 3. Dang it. Security tunneler, let's get, he's got only 1. HK droid processor. Now let's get it. Droid duraplane, hold on, let's go to miscellaneous. Repair kits, armor.
Ooh, he's going to be tight after what happened over at the Sky Ramp. Some of those alien thugs had a go at you, right? I don't want to cross you.
A lot of credits to be made around here lately, if you have the right skills.
Heard of any good finds?
Excuse me. No. A garbage pile. All the trash. Some of it looks like it comes from the local cantina. Remnants of a droid here. Well, there's some blood. The blood.
A lot of credits to be made around here lately.
Some of those alien thugs had a go at you, right? I don't want to cross you.
A lot of credits to be made around here lately, if you have the right skills.
I'm here.
Something you need.
Excuse me. Rock and roll. Look, bounty hunter.
I
thought it was you, WyzGames, captain of the Ebonhawk, is it not? Imagine what the soldiers would do if they knew you were wandering the streets here, wanted criminal. If you're threatening me, prepare to die. I'll take you alive, but I doubt I can keep a Jedi from escaping. Did we'll have to do. Choke. Frag grenade. Choke. Actually, let's choke everyone.
No one's Who wants to die first? Where that came from?
It's funny when the remains are like a utility belt instead of their dead body. Credits, parts, bounty hunter, starport. Ooh, starport visa. Verpine fiber mesh. Riot buster. Adhesive grenade. Merchant quarter. Merchant quarter. Wait, did I not fully map out? the other area here.
Heard of any good finds? Heard of any good finds?
Huh. Excuse me.
Ready.
Sounds good. Two points remaining. Awareness. Computer use. Oh. Treat injury. Two weapon fighting. Master toughness. There we go. That was a good one. All right.
Toloran dan manakaran, ikaw ay siya. Toloran dan manakaran. Kawana bota yuta tanggap niya matura. Sayaita, tapos na nagsata. Oh, nita magat.
Friend of a friend told me that you're the guy I should talk about adjusting starport visas. So your personalized visa need to be made an open one. It's a tricky process, but after many failures, I've mastered it. It'll cost you 500 credits. How do I know the visa will work? If I sold defective visas, my livelihood and possibly my life would be in jeopardy. Any open starport visas I make will sustain scrutiny. Here's 500 credits. Let me see it. I have the visa. This will take a little while. It is done. Here's a starport visa. Quite a pleasure doing business with you. Sweet.
We've never had a civil war. If Vaclu starts one, I don't think people realize how bad it'll get.
Do you have a visa yet? I'm still paying very well for it. Some unique items you won't get anywhere else, including a lightsaber crystal.
Actually, I just want to talk to you on, excuse me. I have an open starport visa right here.
I had faith you'd get hold of one. I've always been good at spotting talent. I've got big plans for it.
There are people that really need this. I have a feeling if I gave it to you, others would suffer. What are you going to use it for?
Haven't we covered this yet? I'm not going to tell you. It's not legal. And you don't want to get involved. Trust me.
Maybe I do. So let's trade.
So what do you want for it? A weapon, money, or the lightsaber crystal?
All of
Your
the
pick.
above. All of the above. I would like the weapon. I could use the credits. I'm interested in the lightsaber crystal.
Here you go. If you aren't satisfied with it, just let me know.
Dun, 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 dun. Excuse me. You gave a visa to a smuggler named Sakurai. Others might suffer because of your decision, but you were well paid. There are still many people looking for a visa. You've eliminated 2 of the royalist captains from their posts. The doctor's alibi. Talk with Captain Riken at the Merchant Square turret tower for more information. Okay, so let's get out of here. I wonder if it's possible to get more than that in terms of starport visas. Like, could I get a few more? I've never been able to get more than that the last time I played. Okay, so what direction is that again? To the lab station? Oh, that's Dagan's office, all right. So I gotta make a, wait, hold on, what? Yeah. So I gotta make a right turn, go this way. Excuse me. Yeah, that's just a generic thug. Thug. I'm going back to merchant quarters, I'm going back to merchant quarters. No,
General,
I don't think
we
so.
have found them again.
Have we, Tobin? Or is this a preface to another of your failures? Consider the whole field, Tobin. Why would a Jedi risk all of this just to come to ISIS?
The crew of the Ebon Hawk is elusive, General. We were warned about that, but we still underestimated them. But the fools are here, in ISIS. The intel on this is certain. I'm ordering men loyal to us to take care of them now.
I think I have an idea. Hold that order. Have him watched instead. The Jedi may prove a solution to another one of our persistent problems.
Is that right, me bucko? Excuse me. Can't get in here.
There has been a serious accident here. The sky ramp is closed to all personnel pending an investigation. Leave now. There has been a serious
It's all going to trigger the same response.
You're back to visit me. 2 of the poor captains have lost their commands. Great shock, no doubt. Just 1 more left, and the royalist captains will be no more. Here is the sum of credits we agreed upon.
Can you go over what you want again?
I am a strong supporter of General Vaclu. The merchant quarter is an important area, not only financially but strategically as well. It is one of the few districts that is directly connected to the royal palace. The Queen and her advisors are well aware of this and have ensured that the captains here are extremely loyal to her. This presents complications for Vaclu. If you could arrange for them to be removed from their command, you will be richly compensated. There's Galisi at the starport. Riken commands from the turret tower, and Bastuco guards the entrance to the sky ramp. All loyal, and all need to be reassigned.
All right, so the guard tower one.
About what? For each task you complete, I am prepared to pay you 2,500 credits. Plus, you will earn the favor of some powerful people. We could make your job much easier here.
Back again, Off-Worlder? I'm sure you have a starport visa. If I were you, I'd leave before too many more beast cages are stacked in the streets.
Excuse me. Do you have a man named Dagan Kent in custody?
We certainly do. He and several other people were picked up in connection to a murder.
Who got murdered?
Captain Sulio. She was in charge of the starport checkpoint. A good soldier. Your friend was one of the last people that saw her alive. So far, he's just a suspect. But if he did it, the punishment is death.
Dagon Kent is the only person I know with the contacts to help us out. We need to get Dagon out of custody.
How long is Dagan going to be questioned?
Until we either eliminate him as a suspect or find the real killer. Dagon has quite a record with the authorities. The colonel thinks that murder isn't too far a stretch for someone like him.
How can I see him?
No way. We're under orders to make sure no one sees the murder suspects. Command is taking this very seriously.
How can I eliminate him as a suspect?
I know Dagon personally. He's one of the worst doctors I've ever heard of. But I can't see him deliberately killing someone. He was one of the last people seen with Captain Sulio in the cantina. Ask around there. I've heard he's got a good motive for killing him. If you can somehow clear that up and prove it wasn't him, Command will cut him loose. If I say any more, I'll get in trouble. What else do you want to know about? That's an air defense tower. The city's filled with them. Isis is an ancient city, and for many generations, our main enemy was the beast riders that lived outside the city. Towers like these were built to protect us against Drexel and their beast riders. About 50 years ago, Princess Gallia married one of the great leaders of the Beast Riders, Orin Kira. That was right at the start of the Beast Wars. By the end of it, Gallia was crowned queen, and finally there was peace between our people. Stay out of trouble.
Okay. Gotta go back to the cantina. I think it's Sulio I'm supposed to talk to. Excuse me. Get him to admit the crime. Hey, man.
You look like an off-worlder. My name's Galisi. I'm a checkpoint captain at the merchant quarter. If you're here for Juma Juice, it's not that good.
Huh? I thought I got him to leave.
Long day, as always. We stand, so I have... This ain't, but someone's got to take the blame. I almost think... Sulio, I have a wife. I really am torn. So the rumors are true, I promise.
So he's disappeared again. Kif, waitress, patron, thug, Panar, thug.
This room is reserved. Huh.
Do you know any reason why Dagon Gint would kill Sulio?
You're flaming right, I do. The night she made the great flight, she ripped Dagon apart. Not literally, but we could hear her laying into him over here. We got a good laugh at it. Dagon was so mad he was sputtering. Then he stormed off. Best entertainment we had that night. The only good thing about that Sulio is she had a good tongue on her. I know his face, that's about it. His office is on Beckel's turf. She's a beast rider like me and our leader.
Which one was he again?
Excuse me.
Oh. Quimtech patron. Look, I don't like reporters, and I'm not for this. In this for fame and glory. You want a story? I'll tell you a story. Credits. Racing on Andron is dicey. At best, but it pays well. Why are racers paid so well? Because the fans pay well. More credits for management equals more credits for us. There, was that so painful? Keep that up and someone will take care of you permanently, but if racers are caught misbehaving, we'll lose our racing privileges. We'll set on the track, Smithsky, and I hope no one leaves anything volatile on the track. Oh, she's the one who wants me to race. I wonder, would he know? Do you know where I can find an extra starport visa? Someone was saying that Sulio deeply humiliated Dagon the night was murdered. That's a very good motive. They don't know the complicated relationship Sulio and Dagon had. Many evenings after much beverage consumption, they would use colorful language at each other. It was almost a game to them, I believe, something they definitely look forward to, but the soldiers? It would be easy for others to assume there was a genuine fire in their exchange. They would get especially colorful when they had a crowd. The soldiers must understand that Dagon was not angry with her that night. He bought her a drink later, as was the...
help with clearing Dagon. But the Onderon military won't let him off that easy. They're very obstinate. Maybe someone in here will know more about what happened that night.
What happened the night of the murder? Can you tell me how well you knew Dagon again? I know him very well. Many sentients look towards bartenders for advice. On my word, they are also sometimes sought for spiritual advice. This is a trust I try to honor. What happened the night of the murder? I was very busy that night. Some Gamorreans were breaking many pieces of furniture in my fine establishment. I know little of what happened. I'm afraid I won't be of much help in your investigation. Has it changed recently? What do you know where I can find? Alright, I think we're... Okay. Seems Captain Sulio and Dagon Gent would regularly hurl insults at each other when they were drunk. That night they were apparently quite drunk. The regulars didn't even notice because it was routine, but patrons that didn't know them would think otherwise. The new information is pretty effectively eliminates his motive. Now you just need to find out what happened that night to try and prove it couldn't be Dagon Gent that killed her. Matter of leadership. You eliminated all 3 royalist captains from their posts. You should report your success back to let's see, was there anyone else I could ask? Quintic? You're back again for racing. And that's a foul bit of business there. I was not here when it happened. I talked to the soldiers in charge of the investigation. 4 of our regulars talked to them. You should. Oh man, I missed the names. I doubt anyone else would tell me about the cantina. Bahima, Nico, Panar, and Kif. Bahima, Nico, Panar, and Kif. Panar. Panar. Shoot. Bahima, Nico, Panar, Kif. Bahima, Nico. Bahima, Nico, Panar.
Welcome back. Foul business, that is. Like most nights, I was here. What do you want to talk about? I was cleaning up stakes from a particularly rewarding Pizzat game when I heard a loud sound outside. I grabbed my blaster and went out the door. When I got out, I saw Captain Salio. She was quite dead. Blood was everywhere. I heard a noise and saw Dagon Gent coming from his office across the courtyard. We both waited for the authorities to get there. The next day, they picked up Dagon and several other people in the area. It's crazy to think he did it. Salio was our friend.
Where did you find the body?
Just outside the door by the junkie.
It might be a good idea to look at the crime scene. We fought many soldiers in the Mandalorian Wars. The Onderonians were certainly brave, but they were disorganized and stupid. I wouldn't be surprised if they overlooked something.
Tell me how you know Dagon.
Know him? He's probably my best friend on this planet. Honestly, he's not a very good doctor, but he is a great drinking companion. I'd much rather talk about something else.
Nico said he was on this first one at the scene of the crime. Celio died right outside the cantina by a trash heap. Dagon was the second person there. He came running from his office. Check out the crime scene. Dried blood where she was killed. Maybe there's something else in the area. This is the remains of a serving droid still clutching its serving tray. It has been heavily scavenged, and the head is missing.
Nobody we talked with mentioned a droid. This droid was destroyed recently. Someone inside the cantina might know more.
Enough trouble as it is. I'm glad I wasn't even here that night. I'm sorry if it doesn't help you.
Welcome back. My deck. Foul business, that is. Like most nights, I've...
Found a broken serving droid by the murder scene.
That would be Behemoth's SOD2. No, SOD3. Or is it 2? Whichever one it was, he keeps losing them. I remember when I arrived, it was still smoldering.
What happened to it?
Who knows? Sometimes the slum dwellers shoot his serving droids for fun. This part of the quarter is getting more and more lawless, I'm afraid. When Dagon and I were waiting for the soldiers, we had to chase off some scavengers that were stripping SOD3.
Do you remember who scavenged the droid?
No, I'm afraid there was quite a crowd growing. We were seeing if there was any way we could help Celio. There was nothing we could do, of course. She's dead.
Whoops.
KOTOR. Posso cinzulni. Posso non ci rinta masuki.
Found a broken serving droid by the murder scene.
Sukrei masukun.
That'd be SOD3. That's the third serving droid I've had this month. I hired a human to do the job. She's not very good, but at least she won't be stolen or destroyed as easily. What keeps happening to your serving droids? Recently, this area has become more dangerous. Vandalism and robbery are sadly common. My droids keep being stolen. SOD3 went missing the night Captain Sulio was murdered. Why didn't you mention this before? I didn't know it would interest you. He was found near the body, I'm given to understand. Nico would know more about that. Alright, so should I talk to Nico again?
Welcome back. Foul business, that it. That would be Behemoth. Who knows? When Dagon and I were...
If you'll excuse me.
Are you satisfied with your payment for the visa? I can exchange it for something else if you like.
Actually, I want to... I'm not satisfied with my payment.
Then what would you like instead?
Oh, man. No, shoot, no. Oh, I changed my mind. Crap. I've got no choice to back out. Crap. Ah, shit.
Done. Are you satisfied with your pay? You aren't?
Oh, get the lightsaber crystal.
Done.
Whew. Got it back. Whew. Can only be used by Dark Jedi. Kisani crystals were formed on a planet that was destroyed millennia ago when a star went supernova. They are exceedingly rare and also quite powerful.
Oh, Nitsaman!
I had the misfortune of being there that night. What do you want to know? Found a broken serving droid by the murder scene. Droids are sadly vandalized all the time. That's probably one of Behemoth's serving droids. Keeps losing them, a source of some displeasure for him. I know nothing more though. Is it possible the droid saw something that we could recover? Quite possible. Did you find the head? The memory core is located there on that model. No, it was missing. Sadly, without a head, I can't do anything. If you do find the head, however, I can work on it. I have the proper equipment to do such an operation. Okay.
Oh, Nitsa! Dahupa, Bosakura, Utachiwita. Tawancha Mori. It's up.
This room is. Huh. That Biff keeps buying droids, and the scavengers keep stealing them or blowing them up. Seems he's finally given up. The waitress is awful, but she's more fun than his droids ever were. I wouldn't tell you even if I knew. I could tell you where you could find the parts, though. That western square has the perfect fence for droid parts. There's a droid vendor called 1B8D. That droid is as dumb as a Gamorrean. He'll buy anything because he's too stupid to do anything else. 1B8D is quite handy. Quite a few of the slum dwellers make a good living salvaging droid parts for him. He might have even bought some. I know his face. She's a beast rider like me, and I'll leave her. You better never be speaking ill of her.
Let's talk to the scavengers here.
Heard of any good finds? Heard of any good finds?
Alright. Need to talk to the bot. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
You have returned. My stock is filled with weapons I can only sell to off-worlders. Please. I won't remain silent any longer. The Republic has actively attacked us. They attack our spaceships unprovoked. What next? An invasion? Perhaps they seek to conquer us. Will you stand idly by? Will you let them bomb our city? No! If Queen Talia is so removed that she won't do what the people so clearly want, then we must show her with force.
That's it, Ponlar. We're taking you in. You've gone too far.
Brothers and sisters, let us rise up now and march to the palace. Our will cannot be denied.
You will go quietly, Ponlar. Force persuade. Persuade. Don't do this, Ponlar. This will not help your cause. Innocents will die. Persuade. Everyone join Ponlar. The Queen's reign must end. Soldier, call for reinforcements now that you're going to need them. I'm staying out of this. Oh, shoot. Kind of want to stir up trouble, but everyone join Ponlar. The Queen's reign must end.
That's right! Death to the Queen! Death to the Queen!
Uh-oh.
Arms! We will march!
Why are you joining in this? I prefer Vaklu over Talia, but this is hardly a task for a warrior.
If we want to work with Vaklu, we need to give him some sort of sign. This is as good as any. I don't really care about all that. I just want to join in the fun.
Shrewd. I hate to lower myself to joining this mob, but your plan may work.
You would fight with them? This is madness. We need reinforcements.
The off-worlder joins us! Let's fight these rats! The
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Boy, boy. Influence game.
No one crosses me.
This will teach you. This will teach you.
Everyone's carrying concussion grenades and none of them use them. Is that?
That swoop biker, right? My friend says you should. I heard a lot of bodies were found over in the Western Square. I heard a whole bunch of bounty hunters got killed in the Western Square. Maybe the Beast Rider gangs finally did something useful.
Well then, that was crazy. Upload area schematics. Success. Command override. Sky lamp lockdown. Security camera error. Oh, the captain is back.
You have the look of someone used to adversity, a cut above the rabble around here. I have a business proposition for you. Everyone around here begs and pleads night and day for open starport visas. Very touching how well they act out their lies. Or truths. It doesn't matter, really. What does matter is credits. Hard currency. I offer you 2,000 credits if you find an open starport visa. You won't find a better deal.
Sounds valuable. Certainly someone will pay more.
I only know of one person who might offer something comparable. And what's going on there is illegal. I'm a legitimate trader, so there's no risk. There's only one thing ultimately more important than money, and that's your life. She's trouble. I wouldn't deal with her. I want nothing to do with her. If you want to get involved with that sort of person, you'll have to figure it out on your own. No, I don't think so. It's really very simple. We don't have anything more to talk about unless you get an extra visa. So, does it matter? Truly matter?
What will you do with it?
I have no sad story. I just know people who will pay a great deal for an open starport visa. The credits are your share of my profits. The visas are very rare. I have a feeling you may come across one.
Tell me more about the place.
Ask someone who cares about that. ISIS has suffered for many years. The strongest of us are accustomed to it now.
That's a woman with the kids. Oh, wait a minute. I made a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Nice.
Back again, Off-Worlder? I'm sure you have a starport visa.
What? What's that tower?
Actually, I wasn't telling you about it before. Like I said, I was warned by command to keep my opinions to myself. Ask around, though. There are plenty of people who'd like nothing more than to talk about it.
Yes, tell them what you really think, Riken.
I don't think so. I know you'd like nothing better than getting me drummed out of the military, but I'm not gonna say a word.
The urge to speak your mind must be overpowering. Say what you really mean. How will it get better if people are afraid to speak out? It's just a form of cowardice.
It's not that simple. Soldiers are guardians. We protect people. But if they get too political, then it enters dangerous territory. It can even lead to a coup d'etat.
Are you implying something, Riken?
The only thing I'm implying is that it's my duty as a soldier to keep politics at home. On the job, I respect the rank and the chain of command.
You hide behind your shaky rationales, build of fear and weakness. You don't have the strength to live by your beliefs. Not all orders should be followed. Not all people should be respected. What of your moral responsibilities?
I'm doing what I feel is right. Are you? That's something that each person has to answer for themselves. This topic's leading nowhere except for trouble for me. So help a guy out. Let's talk about something else. That's an air defense tower. Towers like about by the end of citizens. Someone else who likes history, huh? All right. ISIS was formed pretty much at the dawn of our civilization. It was born out of necessity. It protected us from the dangerous beasts that litter Onderon. This city is as old as our civilization. Most of our technology was invented to fortify these walls and protect us. For ages, our worst criminals were cast out of the city to an almost certain death. It wasn't completely certain, though. Some of the criminals figured out how to survive out there. They learned how to tame the native beasts. And it wasn't long before they turned their attention to ISIS. Certainly, things are quiet. These are troubled. Stay out of trouble.
I hear the Republic attacked the sky. I can't believe that the Republic assaulted our space forces. Forget about secession. We should declare war.
You're back to visit me. So all 3 captains have been removed from their posts. You're quite impressive. Here's the reward I promised. I will let my friends know of your able assistance. I'm certain we can return the favor at some point in the future. You have made a powerful ally, Jedi.
Can't speak to her anymore. Numerous tyrants with powers.
Greetings, Master. Do you have any interest in my goods?
IB-8D, I need to know if you have any parts from one of Behemoth's serving droids.
Entity Behemoth unknown. I have many serving droid parts. The market rate for those parts would be 25 credits. Thank you for your business.
Kif in the cantina could probably do something with this. We should head back.
Yep.
Nita man. Tawancha more chiwa.
I have the remains of SOD3. Can you get any information from it? Let me see. You got the head. That's where his memory core is. Give me a minute or two.
Yata yamba watiaki yukito tume. Kawana bota.
That should do it. Let's take a look at the last feed.
Tayaita. Tabosanan hansata.
Hello there. What is this? Oh my, she's dead.
There you go. It seems the recording proves that the killer came from the marketplace. You may want to show this to Nico.
Welcome back. My deck is foul business, that is. If it'll help Dagon, you got it. There's no way that Dagon could have done it. I saw him coming from his office. That's the opposite direction of the marketplace. We should go talk to Captain Riken and clear all of this up.
Nico, is it? And the off-worlder. What brings the two of you here?
Dagon Gent couldn't have killed Captain Sulio.
That's a bold statement. I assume you have some sort of proof.
Nico can explain it.
It's a long story, so bear with me, Captain. The night of the murder, I was playing Pazak. It was a prosperous night.
That should do it. We still don't know who killed Sulio, but this will greatly assist our investigation.
You have been ordered off this investigation, Captain. I hope you can explain yourself.
I had nothing to do with this, sir. This citizen found information about Captain Sulio's murder. It's material to the investigation.
We've already got our man. Sulio and this Gent were fighting the night she was murdered. He had ample motive.
They weren't really fighting. The regulars of the cantina can vouch for that.
Have you read the report? Some of the things Sulio called him were vile. Sulio and Dagon clearly hated each other.
But she wasn't killed until near closing time. It wasn't the heat of passion. Do you talk to anyone in the bar? Others can confirm they were good friends. They were friends. Sometimes friends tease each other. They just took it to an extreme.
Why, you little... Friends would not carry on in such a manner.
It's absolutely true, Major. I was a friend of both of them. They've done this dozens of times. Bahima, the bartender, can confirm it, as well as half a dozen other people. They were an odd pair, but they certainly didn't hate each other.
I see. But there's still the fact that he was right there at the scene of the crime.
So were other people. Some salvagers were stripping the serving droid there within a minute or two. Or that's true, Nico saw him come from his office. But Dagon Gent was coming from inside the bar with Nico.
So what? What matters is who was there first. An eyewitness said he came from his office almost immediately. The only thing that matters to me is that he was within blaster range when Sulio was killed, and he did not have an alibi.
He came from his office, but a recording of the murder shows that the shot came from the opposite direction.
You have a recording? Well, I'm sure you're just misinterpreting it.
I've seen it myself, Major. Nico isn't the only one that spotted Dagon coming from his office. It really can't be Dagon Gent. The real killer is still loose.
Very well, Captain. Set Gent free, then. But if later it turns out that he did do it, it's going to be on your head.
The men will be working on getting Dagon Gent out right away. The Major sure isn't happy. You're quite a team. Together, you got the Major to back down. That's no small feat.
The Major seemed particularly unwilling to believe Dagon was innocent.
The investigation has been handled at the highest levels. I've heard there's been some concern about that. With Dagon free, I don't know if the investigation team will find another suspect. They haven't been as diligent as other investigators.
What do you mean?
I'm not going to say anymore. probably said too much already. If you head over to Dagon Gent's office, some men will bring him there shortly. Thanks for clearing this whole thing up. I could tell the justice wasn't being served, but we all have our orders. We really need to patrol that sector better.
Thanks for getting me out of there. As detention cells go, it had definite class, but I prefer being out on my own all the same. I owe you and Mandalore one.
Why are you locked up in the first place? Mandalore said you might be able to help me out. I need to get in touch with someone from the palace. This place is a mess. Must have been looted. How do you
We
know
go
Mandalore?
way back, way before he became Mandalore. In my experience, Mandalorians always know about the doctors around. For some strange reason, they keep getting into scrapes. You want to know more? Ask them yourself.
This place is a mess. It must have been looted.
Yeah, it was. Although it looked pretty much like this to begin with.
Thought a doctor's office would be sterile.
Little dirt never killed anyone. Well, maybe a few people, but they didn't pay too well, so they got what they needed. I give my customers a menu of options. They go for the deluxe. I clean up the place and put on a new smile. Otherwise, they knew the risks.
Don't you call them patients?
Patients, customers, idiotic hut spawn, call them what you like. Most doctors tell you that they get into the business to save lives. Most of them are flaming liars. At least I'll tell you the truth. I'm in it for the credits. Like what?
How are you locked up in the first place? How do you know? Oh.
Wrong place, wrong time. Captain Sulio and I were acquaintances. I just happened to be too close when she got dead. Real shame. She wasn't bad to look at, and she could drink.
You have any idea who killed her?
No, and at this point, I don't care. Just glad to be free.
You don't care?
She's dead now. Not like finding whoever did it will bring her back. I deal with death all the time. We all end up like her eventually.
Mandalore said you might be able to help me out. I need to get in touch with someone from the palace.
Not many people can help you out with that. There have been several assassination attempts on Queen Talia. That place is locked tighter than a Hud's ball. I know a few people, though. Who do you need to get in touch with?
It's a Jedi Master.
A Jedi Master, you say? Now that is interesting. It's quite a bounty in Jedi these days. Not that I'm looking to collect, but if there's a master there, I think I know who it is.
Can you get in touch with someone inside the palace? Or who do you think it is?
I'm not certain. Otherwise, I tell you. But the man I'm thinking about is smart, likes to stay in the shadows, and is cryptic as hell. If he isn't a Jedi Master, he should become one.
Can you get me in touch with someone inside the palace?
There's a slight problem with that. I know you don't want to hear that since you went through all the effort of springing me out. The thing is, scavengers have already looted most of my stuff. Most of it's garbage anyway, so I don't care too much. But I did have a couple of encrypted holodisks that they nabbed. So here's the punchline. I need those disks because they have some contact information on them. People I know you don't just walk up and chat with. There's a procedure. And that holodisk has the procedure.
Who has them?
The Kells gang pretty much owns this street. From what I hear, she's the one that cleaned me out. She's in the local cantina most days. She's tough as Drexel leather and more dangerous than an angry Wookiee. You take Mandalore with you, though. You should be just fine. Just get me the encrypted holodisk. After that, if there is a Jedi Master in the palace, I'll get you a meeting with him.
Oh, I got a short lightsaber? Captain Rackin is patrolling the western square. You can try to ambush him. It would be best to do it when there are no witnesses around.
Stay out of trouble.
You're the one that's in trouble. Wait, what? Vaklu wishes you did. I'm here to grant his wish. When they find your body, they will have to sew you back together for your funeral. I'm going to kill you, but I want you to know it's just business, not personal.
Who wants to die first?
Oh my goodness, I feel so evil and dirty. Oh. Computer use. Master critical strike. Battle meditation. I want battle meditation, but I need the other thing.
Otonoranga manatandi. Aramon. Tanto.
Are you satisfied with your payment for...
Why haven't you left?
The visa wasn't for me, but for an associate of mine. There are plenty of business opportunities left in ISIS. I plan to stay here for a while.
What do you want here, Offworlder? The room is taken. The whole cantina is taken. You should leave.
You have something that belongs to Dagan Gint. I want to get it back.
You? And just how do you intend to do that?
I have some credits, perhaps. I was hoping I might be able to buy any holodisks you get from his office. First, I intend to cut you down in front of your men. Then after I kill them, I'll take it off your corpse. Let me see if I can buy it.
It isn't for sale. I warned you, Offworlder. Kill him.
Okay. Choke. Wave. Critical strike. Oh, another visa.
Oh, ni Tacomet. John Muller. Gabadumba Mun.
Oh wait, he won't do any more of the Beast Riders are nothing but barely tamed animals. Things are bad enough without their gangs.
Oh, Nizamanta.
Kif won't do any more of the things for me then. That's a bummer. Alright. No more open starports, I guess. Question is, do we help these people?
I
don't know. I don't know who to give it to. Probably not the needy mother and children, but criminy, I don't know.
Heard of any good finds? Heard of any good finds?
Is it this way? Oh no. Who's this? Oh, just a citizen. News hologram.
Crime rates have been soaring in recent months. Even in the merchant quarter, the Western Square has seen a dramatic increase in violent crime. There have been multiple reports of gang warfare on a large scale. Captain Rykin of the Onderan military has confirmed over a dozen casualties today alone. One local resident of the Western Square claims to have heard blaster shots, sword fighting, and even a lightsaber. She said.
Let's see here.
So, you're back. My offer still stands 2,000 credits for an open starport visa. I only know of one person who might offer. There's only... No, I don't think. This is excellent news.
It is worth more than 2,000. An opening offer of 2,000, but we both know it's worth more than that to you.
It is worth more, indeed.
$3,000? That's not much. I wish it would have gone up to 5,000. But it's not really like I'm wanting or needing money right now. I do have a good collection of credits. Only 3,000. I think there was a guy in the cantina who needed. Not that one up front, but one besides him, who also needed.
There's been a serious accident here. This guy...
Still blocked off. All right.
Have you found the encrypted holodisks yet? I won't be... Great going there. With these, I'll check my contacts at the palace. I should be able to get a meeting with your Jedi Masters shortly. You got anything you need to take care of in the quarter, you best do it now. You're dealing with serious politics by contacting them. If things go bad during a meeting, you may not be welcome in ISIS anymore. Perhaps never. Just let me know if you want to go through with this.
Contact the Jedi Master now.
Yeah, I'll get on it. Just grab a cot and rest a bit. Once I get a meeting time, I'll let you know.
Is this meeting a trap?
I can't afford to lose you, especially given recent events.
Anything could be a trap. Vaklu is no fool. But if the message is true...
Is this necessary? I can guarantee your safety in the palace, but outside these walls, the general has many men that would do anything for him.
Nothing in life is certain, Your Majesty. But I feel something. There is a disruption in the force. I must investigate this.
Very well. But please, be cautious.
Aren't I always?
That's what I was afraid you'd say.
Well, the meeting is on. Head straight to the cantina. You guys should be in there. And no offense, but I hope I never see you again.
You must have gone through a lot to arrange this meeting. The palace is at full battle readiness. Smuggling in a message is no small task.
Master Kavar, I didn't know you were still alive. I have my ways.
Kavar, the famed Jedi Guardian. The Mandalorians counted on the fact it would be you, not Revan, who would lead the Jedi against us during the Mandalorian Wars. I wonder how we'd have fared against you. I thought you were killed fighting Malik during the Jedi Civil War.
It seems my former student keeps curious company. Strange times lead to strange alliances, though. I have my ways as well. Why are you here? I imagine that you hold little love for any on the Jedi Council anymore. Even an old friend.
I didn't expect you would turn on me too, Kavar. I don't blame the Jedi Council. I trust in their wisdom. I want to know why I was cast out of the Jedi Order.
You have to understand that it was a time of great uncertainty. We just learned that Darth Revan was back with an armada. Every Jedi that went with him was lost, corrupted, and as dark as their master. And then there was you. Many thought you were a spy, but there's more to it than that. And I think you deserve an explanation.
Am I interrupting? In orbit, I thought for sure that the Ebon Hawk was mine. I was certain, only to see you slip through my fingers during the battle. Imagine my delight to discover you were on Isis. Quite careless, if you ask me. Get them, men, and watch your aim. Civilian casualties cause a mess of paperwork.
I must return to the palace. I'll get word to you when I'm able. Run!
What have you done to my man? Lost! Men, take care of him. I won't let Kavar escape.
We must prevent the civilians here from coming to harm by our battle.
I don't really care about civilians. Oh, shoot. She's gonna hate the hell out of me. But I'm Sith. I don't care about casualties.
Nope.
Influence lost. Handmaid.
No one crosses me.
I shall honor them with battle.
Stop the fighting! Stop! Sergeant, take care of the witnesses. I'm sorry we had to do that.
Wait, what? What's going on here? I was curious. You ordered your men to attack me when I have done favors for Vaklu. How dare you interrupt my meeting with Kavar? You cost me my chance to kill him.
Appearances have to be maintained, and I'm afraid we don't have much time. You've helped out General Vaklu, and he understands how to show gratitude. We have allies, terrible allies. They want you dead. However, the General believes you could ultimately be an even greater ally. But we have to maintain appearances. Do you understand?
So you have to make a show of trying to capture me. Why does the General want an alliance with me? Do not patronize me. Of course I understand. Who are you allied with?
A Sith Lord. No idea of the name. Frankly, we had no idea who we were dealing with at first. And by the time we did, it was too late.
You expect me to believe that's all you know? And what do you want of me then? Why tell me this?
The General believes we can make a new alliance that will be in both of our interests. Vaklu wants to control all of Onderon, and perhaps more down the road. The Republic's time is nearly over, and strong men like him will rule the age to come. You have shown that you are strong too, and he feels it inevitable that you become a force to be reckoned with. We'd like to ask your assistance in dealing with our ally, the Sith Lord. We have much to offer in return.
Tell me more of this deal. What assistance do you want? What could you offer me?
Eventually, we will attack Queen Talia's palace. Isis is an ancient city filled with artifacts from our darker past. Some of those might be especially useful to you. Besides, the Sith Lord wants you dead, and an enemy of our enemy.
How does this work then?
For now, it's simple. We have to act like you're our enemy. When you leave this cantina, my men have orders to kill you. There is no way they could possibly stand up to you, but they don't know that. Leave Isis, and don't come back until we send a message for you. If the payment I've offered you is insufficient, I assure you General Vaklu himself can offer you a satisfactory deal. You must make a choice. Will you support us or the Queen?
Vaklu is a political animal, but he has never backed out of a deal. The Sith must have changed their arrangement substantially for him to consider betraying them. You can trust his offer. He's far more capable than Queen Talia is. I think allying with him is the best course.
Awareness. I sense no duplicity in this offer as well. If you can vouch for him, that would make the decision easier.
Credibility is important in Onderon politics. If he betrayed you and betrayed the Sith, his reign would be a short one.
The deeds I have done in Isis leave me no choice but to throw in my lot with Vaklu. I will work with General Vaklu. I care for only one thing, dealing with Master Kavar. I will work with General Vaklu.
Excellent. You won't regret this decision. We will contact you. Like I told you, the men outside will try to kill you. We will talk later.
Queen Talia is the current ruler of Onderon. Wait a minute. Aren't we supposed to make a break for the starport? That's the cantina. There's Dagon's office. Oh. We do have to go in this direction. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit, I got killed. Crap. Shoot, I should have saved my game. Crap. That's not good. That blows. Okay, yeah. So I literally had to work through the. I am supposed to fight through them. Oh shoot! What the hell? Oh man, what the? How'd that happen? Where'd my game go? Oh crap! What did I do? Close out of the game entirely? Steam downloaded and up. What the frick? It looks like my game is totally blown away. And Steam has downloaded an update, a client update. Jeez. Either that. Oh man. Either that blew. Shoot. Either that Steam self-updater for the client kicked me out of the game, or I somehow clicked it out of the. How could I quit out of the game? Doesn't make sense. Jeez, that's goofy. Fudge. Aspire. Oh man. Journal entry added. Oh my gosh. It might have saved it at a good spot. Wait, hold on. Vaclu, save. 31 Pro Vaclu. All right.
I'm here.
Yeah.
shoot you. Prepare yourself.
No one crosses me.
Wow, I lucked out big time. Oh, shoot.
I shall honor them with battle.
I'll take care of this.
Ready.
Yeah, no one crosses me.
Oh, starport's in the opposite direction. What the f... Wait a minute, what? Oh, shoot. That's... Dang it. Man, I keep... Turned around. I was in the right direction. I don't know why I keep thinking Dagon's office is the starport entrance. Oh, wait, shoot. Yeah, merchants. Might as well sell that other the starport visa to that guy and get some more cash, more credits.
What's happening in the West Square? It sounded like battle. Command's ordered comm blackout. Do you know what's going on?
Vaklu soldiers have been attacking me. Nothing at all, officer. Just minding my business. Why aren't you shooting at me? All the others have been. I'm in a hurry. I'll be going. Vaklu's soldiers.
What? Why? That makes no sense. Command hasn't issued any alerts. Are you sure it wasn't some of those Beast Rider slags? They've been getting bolder recently.
It's broad daylight. They were wearing uniforms. So not all the soldiers are after me. That's comforting.
You must be mistaken. Soldiers just don't attack civilians without orders. If it weren't for the comm blackout, I'd check with command. Just head to the safety of the Merchant Square, citizen. We'll send a patrol to investigate as soon as we can contact our HQ. You know what to do.
Commoner.
Let's do it. Get him. Diagnostic is doing something strange. Target acquired. What the hell does that mean?
Oh, shoot.
Time to die.
This will teach you. Will teach you.
Let's hurry this up. I want him escorted out of here quickly.
This is outrageous. I'm not a spy. I'm a journalist for ISIS.com.
You're a Republic spy, and your propaganda is being silenced. We are taking you back to our barracks for investigation.
Well, you can't be serious. You accuse me of propaganda? I have proof that Vaklu is withholding information on the so-called Republic.
One more word of treason out of you. What are you looking at? This is none of your business.
Please, sir, help me. Vaklu's troops won't listen. I'm just a journalist, not a spy.
I'm not getting involved, soldier. What's going on? Do you have some sort of warrant?
This spy has been using his position as a journalist to spread lies and dissent among our people. No doubt he's been up to other treasonous activity as well.
But that's just crazy. I was a member of the Resistance. I fought in the Mandalorian War.
Yes, and your disloyalty now deeply sickens me.
I'll take you.
Do you think questioning is necessary? He's obviously guilty.
For Clan Ordo! For Clan Ordo!
What? General Vaklu passed an edict giving the military broad authority to detain and question anyone suspected of it. It was specifically meant for us to pick up spies like this before they could leave ISIS or go underground.
Do you have any proof of any sort? What are you really? Why are you really taking them away? A journalist would be a poor cover for a spy. Why are you really taking them away?
This is just because I try and expose the web.
Enough out of you! Perhaps this traitor is more of an agent provocateur, sent by the Republic to sow dissent in our ranks.
I have nothing more to say.
Then, let's take
I shall honor them with battle.
Who wants to die first?
This will teach you.
Your visa's been scanned. You're cleared to leave. I'd leave right away. Things are going crazy in this quarter.
Let us test us.
The shuttle is just ahead. I think we should get out of here fast. It's going to be some time before they forget about us here. No more trips to ISIS for us until the situation changes. A lot.
That's a fact.
I again apologize for the Boma attacker. We keep.
What do you have in stock? Grenades and stuff, some scopes, ignite edge. Pheromone package. Persuade +1, charisma +1. Armor, weapons. Yeah, close.
I hear that there was some sort of Sith Lord who...
Two new alerts of escaped Republic spies have been circulated to all media centers. If you see either of them, please report it to the authorities immediately. One of them is a journalist for WyzGames. Authorities say that he may be one of the instigators of last month's South Quarter refinery explosion.
You again? You don't need to see me if you want to leave the city. Once you get to the starport, you're done with the bureaucracy.
Take the shuttle back to Duxon.
We're back. The shuttle is going to stay docked here until further notice. I'm not ready to part company yet. It sounds like you have a lot of traveling to do. So do I. I'm going with you. The Sith have taken a particular interest in you, and you could use an extra blaster. I've been meaning to leave Duxon to look for other Mandalorian clans anyway.
That sounds altruistic. I didn't know you had it in you. What do you want? Why do you want to stop the Sith? Isn't Clan Ordo enough for you?
Mandalore leads all of the Mandalorian people, not just a single clan. In order to revive our people, the clans must be reassembled under me.
Any idea where are the other clans?
They could be anywhere. You seem a magnet for trouble. Mandalorians are too. I have a feeling that if we travel together, it would work to our mutual advantage. But that's enough for
Drawing
now.
all kinds of trouble.
We'll have time to talk later.
The Ebon Hawk is patched up and ready to go. When you're ready to depart, we can ask the guide here to take us back to the ship.
Nice. Nice. Some remains that were left.
I don't think you'll be able to return to ISIS anytime soon. General Vaklu has a great deal of power. Even a Jedi couldn't defeat an entire army alone.
True. So true. But yeah,
Your ship's pilot and gunner are both skilled. You destroyed many Onderon fighter craft in the recent space battle.
Oh, Sith assassin.
Mandalore will gather the scattered clans. We will triumph. Our numbers swell. Our training hones us. The galaxy will fear us once more.
I hear you handled ISIS adequately. Mandalore has left me in charge until he has finished his journey to reunite the clans. If there is any change planet-side, I'll send you a message.
The Mandalorians will rise again. Most of the recruits are scouting the perimeter. If they fail Mandalore again, there will be dire consequences. What do you want?
You're still holding a grudge?
Breathing.
You're still breathing? That's good. Advanced med packs, grenades, adrenal things, chambers, underlays. Let's say our goodbyes to everyone. Two things of Mandalorian heavy armor.
After the ambush, Kelvin's been pushing to get the entire base 100% operational. So, I have work I gotta do.
We've doubled our sentries and set up more perimeter sensors. I hope the Sith attack us again.
That's a guide.
I heard you defeated a Zakek. That is an achievement. You have fought and defeated worthy foes in the battle circle. Ready to head back to your ship? Give the word and I'll take you there.
Let's go.
Follow me.
Excuse me. All right, before that, we better level up.
Something you
Select weapons. One point. Unarmed specialist 4. Okay. That's good. Weapon focus, melee weapons. Focus blaster rifle. Toughness. Improve dual strike. $32 Ebon Hawk. Chicken Hawk. No. Who are you? Vices. Choke. Slow. Master critical. No, shoot. What the frick? Oh. Why do you take so long? Oh, frick. Load last save game. Who are you? Save 33 versus Vices. Whoa, shit. Oh, fuck. Now he comes in. The last save game. Alright, so what if I make a break for it? $33A versus Vices. Where is... Looks like the remained. Storage processor. Oh man, still missing parts? Crap. Oh man. Oh shoot, did I miss? Oh crap.
Yeah, what do you want? I am Mandalore, leader of the Mandalorians. I will help you fight your battles and plan your strategy, but I will not be your errand boy. Find now, is there something else you needed?
Where's my... Man, I totally forgot about my side mission with... Oh, still? Oh, shoot. All right. I guess I gotta fight her on my own. Jeez! Man, I don't remember her being so tough. Lightsaber form. Against Jedi, blaster deflect. Blaster deflect many opponents. Regen and force damage. Okay. Oh shit.
My lightsaber. You've destroyed it. I yield, Master. It is as I heard through the Force. My life for yours.
I will not kill you. Arise, but do not attack me again. And what have you to offer more than your life? You pledge yourself to me? I am in need of servants, not corpses.
I have nothing to offer you. Your strength is superior. It is as I found.
Now I've seen everything. This woman, she's a Miraluka. I didn't think any were left in this part of the galaxy.
What's a Miraluka?
Yeah,
They're a pretty secretive race. I heard that some of their kind become Jedi, but a Sith? That's a new one. I'm not sure how you go about killing one. It'd be tricky.
Killing one?
Just mentioning it, she looks like she's suffered enough wounds already, even after the beating you gave her.
Is her kind rare? Huh.
I heard they had a colony on the Mid-Rim, almost halfway between Onderon and Dantooine. Then, it wasn't there anymore. The whole planet was wiped out. Nothing left alive. No one knows why.
Maybe she knows.
Well, it was a planet of her people. If they see through the Force, who knows? If they're all Force sensitive, maybe they all saw something through the Force that we can't see, and they left before it happened. Or maybe it killed them.
See through the Force? Is she going to be alright?
Well, some of her wounds are pretty bad. It looks like she was already carrying her share of scars, though. I think she'll recover, yeah.
If her condition changes, let me know. I didn't want to hurt her. Let me know when she awakens. I have questions for her.
She is a threat to us.
I won't harm her if that's what you're asking. I trust her more than I trust you. She is useful, and I do not mean to kill her yet.
I am not asking that she be harmed or interrogated, but she is of the Sith, and she has attacked us once.
Dark side points gain, light side points gain, net dark side shift. Items received, lightsaber, influence gain, visas, influence lost, handmaiden.
Yes? I am training, so that if danger should strike, my body and my reflexes will be prepared. That, and I had forgotten how long hyperspace travel can be.
What do you mean, Pazak? What, again?
No, I do not trust him.
Look, I don't think anyone here trusts each other.
That is untrue. You and the Iridonian trust each other. Or at least the Iridonian trusts you. We heard much of the Iridonian when we served Atris. Atris believed that the Iridonian held the knowledge to restoring Telos.
Who Baylor? Is that what Atris was siphoning power to the Telos Academy?
Yes. His skill with machines is something beyond which most can aspire to. His shield technology surpasses the designs of even the most skilled of Ichani power architects. I do not realize if you know what it means to have such a one respect and follow you. The Iridonian allied himself with no one on the entire world of Telos, yet he will follow you at the risk of his life. His stance, in many ways, mirrors yours. Where he walks, he carries a world upon his shoulders, and like you, I do not know if he has ever faced it.
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want you asking him about it either. It's not your concern. You never understand hidden away in your academy, listening to some Shoda who never fought in the wars. Maybe you'd like to explain why Atris is siphoning power to the Telos Academy.
The reasons for such siphoning of power are complicated, and I do not know all the answers. But there is something greater being achieved. The teachings of the Academy must be preserved, even if it draws strength from Telos.
Atris thought Baldur was the key to saving Telos.
Yes. His skill with machines is something beyond which most can aspire to. His shield tech, I do not realize if you know what it means. His stance in...
You never understand hidden away in your academy, listening to some Shoda who never fought in the wars.
I see. Forgive my words. They were poorly chosen.
Don't apologize. It was a long time ago. It's just difficult to describe to someone who wasn't there.
The Mandalorian Wars were like that for many. Many returned, who could not tell of their experiences in a way that could bring meaning to them. You may ask. Before entering Atris's service, yes, I carried a name, as all the children of the Ichani do.
Ichani.
It is not important. My title and rank is of consequence, not my name.
You should take value in yourself as well.
We all have value in our oaths to others and the promises we make. When we make that pledge, we are pledging ourselves to something greater. When importance is placed on the self, then by such acts the galaxy is unmade. You may ask. She said you betrayed the Jedi by going to war when it was forbidden to you. You turned on your master. That is not all she says. She says you know nothing of loyalty to any cause except your own animal instincts, and she told us why you fell to the dark side. Atris says that you fell to the dark side in the Mandalorian Wars when you gave in to your lust for battle. Once you tasted war, you could not give it up. Atris says when the Dark Lord Revan returned to the Republic, you did not march with them, because you had fallen so far you could no longer feel the Force.
I do not march with Revan.
I believe that is the extent of her expressed feelings toward you. There are variations at times, but all rise from the same foundation.
Expressed feelings?
Yes, it is difficult sometimes for others to truly speak their heart or listen to it. The words often prove difficult, or they do not come at all.
What do you think her heart says? Yeah. So Atris doesn't know her own heart? Are you saying she could be wrong about me?
Without having seen you and Atris fight, I cannot say. Battle is a pure form of expression. It is heart and discipline, reduced to movement and motion. Perhaps it may prove truer than conversing with words. In battle, the words are swept away, giving way to actions. Mercy, sacrifice, anger, fear. These are pure moments of expression. You may ask. Very well. I think you are ready for the next tier of instruction. For this, we will keep the etiquette of the last duel, but we shall add any melee weapon you choose to the ritual, with the exception of the Jedi weapon, the saber. Vibroblade, Bothan stun stick, force pike, whatever you wish, but no items, no force techniques.
All right.
Then let us begin. And again, do not hold back. I will not.
Oh, jeez.
You have violated the
Oh,
etiquette of our
shit. Forgive me, I like to try again. I think you are the one who fails to listen to what I was teaching you.
I have heard enough. Your stance was unable to be read because you chose.
And that is why you do not understand. Battle is not won through ritual or convention, but through whatever one has at their disposal.
That is not something I believe. Without ritual and oath, without etiquette, there is no truth in battle or combat.
Using whatever power at your disposal is the truth, and victory is the objective. By adhering to a ritual, you corrupt your own fighting skills.
Such lack of discipline is a weakness. It is another form of not knowing yourself, of not knowing your limits and strengths. If we defy such conventions, then no Ichani would ever know another.
Perhaps rigid adherence to those conventions prevent you from knowing yourself. Convention and ritual have their place, but in the end it is intent that matters.
There is truth in what you say, but the manner in which it was delivered is not welcome.
Through battle, then you are wrong as well. The hardest truths are the ones that leave scars.
I have heard what you have said, through pain and word, and I understand. You have taught me something about myself and yourself, and we are both greater through the experience.
Then that is all I ask.
If there is nothing more, then I wish to be left alone to consider this.
I did it to teach you, not to humiliate you. That was simply an added. But life is such, filled with such truths. Better you are taught by me than another.
I understand what you meant by the lesson. Please leave me.
I didn't need this anyway. Just leave me alone. I'll be going then.
Yes? Very well. For this we will keep vibroblade, bot and stun stick. Then let us begin.
Oh, shit.
You fought well, but you announce your motions before attacking, sometimes quite loudly. Take as long as you need to recover, and if you wish, we shall fight again.
It's difficult to hurt you.
Of course, I do not wish to be hurt. If you wish to hurt me, then you must try harder. It is not a contest of raw strength, but of action and reaction. Very well. Let us duel again. Very well. I think you are ready for the next tier of instruction. For this we will keep vibro... Then let us begin.
I forgot my weapon. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Knock me out. Unconscious.
You fought well, but you announce your emotions. Very well, very well. I think you are ready. For this we will vibroblade. Then let us begin. And again, do not hold back.
Holy crap. Come on. Come on. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, fudge.
You fought well. Very well, very well. For this we will vibroblade. Then let us begin. And again, do not hold back. I will not.
Not even sure it's really helping me to have the vibro blades. Oh,
you fought well. Very well, very well. For this we will vibro. Then let.
Oh no, 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 no. Oh, crap.
You fought well. Very well, very well. For this we will vibroblade bottom.
No force
let us
powers.
begin.
No force powers. You know what? Don't I have double bladed? Yeah, let's try this. Oh, I forgot. Can I use med packs?
You have violated
Oh,
the
shit.
etiquette of our duel.
Dang it.
We will leave. Very well, very well. I put vibro. Then let us begin.
Man. Jeez.
You fought well indeed. You have caught the principles of the style by watching and anticipating my movements. Yes? I do not think you are ready for further instruction. Each movement of our arts demands some time to use the art in battle, or to examine how it may... You may ask. Personal shields, I love you so. Crafting you and fighting with you exhilarates me. You are the main focus of my life, except for my melee weapons and my armor. I love you so.
You have befriended the seer.
Seer, you mean the blind Sith? The Mirluka? Why do you call her Seer? I don't understand how she tracked us down. How do you think she found us?
Her species does not see as we do. They perceive the galaxy through the Force, and it is how she found you. It is a rare gift squandered on her people. Despite your urges, it would be better to deal with her now. Whether you intend salvation or slavery, she is a threat to us. She serves one of the greatest of the Sith. She is the most trusted and only apprentice. Yet you spare her. Why?
There may be a way to help her. I don't kill my prisoners because there's nothing to be gained by murdering her yet.
We shall see. There may be value in such a choice to keep her alive, or perhaps not. Whatever your intentions toward her, keep them restrained. Whether mercy or lust, we have time for neither.
My intentions for her are none of your concern. Is it the Jedi way to attempt to save those in need our help? I don't need a lecture from you. If she threatens any of us again, I will deal with her, I promise you.
So then perhaps I was mistaken in my judgment. It is good that you have never wondered what lay beneath her robes, if her alabaster skin was as white and unblemished as her face, or if perhaps she bore the scars of slavery, and if that would stir you more. If perhaps her deferent tone would change once you held her by the throat and showed her how far a Jedi can fall. Few are the thoughts that can hide in the shadows of your mind, exile, and such passions are not strength but erosion.
Never found anything like that. Maybe you should keep your thoughts to yourself. My feelings for her are nothing like that, and you know it. If you think you know me, you're wrong. Perhaps and perhaps not. We shall see. Maybe you should keep your thoughts to if you think you know me, you are wrong. My feelings perhaps, perhaps not. We shall see.
No? Then perhaps I was simply mistaken. See to it that you do not ever think such thoughts. Mating with her will bring more harm than you know. Like the servant of Atris, this one has other masters. Though blind, she has ties to darkness. Her presence here is a threat to us, to you. Do not underestimate her or her loyalty.
Ties to her master, perhaps, and I intend to follow that bond to its source when the opportunity presents itself. If she can see through the Force, maybe she can help us find allies or find the last Jedi. Trust me, all I wanted was her lightsaber. I think I can help her. She doesn't seem evil. Actually, if there's anyone I don't trust, it's you.
Then you are learning.
Anne said her planet was wiped out. That was the only colony of her people in the sector of the galaxy. Her entire planet was... Do you know why her homeworld was destroyed?
Because it was its time. Perhaps you should ask her. It begs many questions. Her people are not prone to violence, war, or hatred, yet their planet is obliterated, scoured from the face of the galaxy, and all that remains is a Sith.
Well, if her people all see through the Force, then maybe someone wanted to blind them. Seems strange a Force-sensitive world was obliterated. I'm not sure yet. It means we got problems.
The Mandalorians were right to respect you on the field of battle. The Jedi are gone, vanished. Now, an entire planet of Force sensitives wiped clean of life. And now this slice of the galaxy is blind. It is no coincidence. The two events are tied.
Someone wants the sector of the galaxy blind to the Force so they can move freely or strike without warning.
I fear you are right. And I fear it may prove more than that.
War is a hunger, and there are spirits in the galaxy whose hunger is never satisfied. But there is little to be done about it now. Watch the seer carefully. She may reveal more. Ask.
When V says attack, she did something to my eyesight.
She did nothing to your eyes that was not already there. She has forced this upon you. Such crude methods are the markings of the Sith. Close your eyes.
All right.
Feel this ship around you. Listen to my words. Hear the sound of the handmaidens training in the cargo hold, her hands cutting the air. The welding of the droid as it goes about its work.
Hey, T3 has to stuck motor.
Now, stretch out. Hear the rumble of hyperspace, the hum of the hyperdrive.
Hey, I can hear it catching it. It's not fully fixed.
Ignore distraction. Focus on my voice. The breathing of the blinded one as she meditates in the dark. Now, listen deeper, past her breathing, and listen. As my feet walk from the ashes of KOTOR, I shall not fear, for in fear lies death, and
I heard her speaking. I heard her thoughts.
you are strong indeed. What you heard was surface thoughts only, but it is something that masters have trained for years and never learned.
But how did I do that? Can I do whatever I wish? Was I always able to do that?
That is not the real question you should ask. Is such listening enough to perceive the world around you? It is not, because to listen to the thoughts of another is much like attempting to see the universe only with your eyes. It is equally limiting. Now leave me be. I must rest.
You have gained +1 awareness and recovered some of your connection to the Force. Influence gain. Maximum force points increased. Experience.
Yeah, what do you want?
What's your take? Can we? Let's see. Tell me more about the Mandalorians.
The Republic thinks my people are dead, scattered. They are wrong. You should have destroyed us when you had the chance. As long as one Mandalorian lives, we will survive. Our honor, fortunes, and lives revolve around battle. From our earliest history, this has been our way, as it will be always.
Sorry about that. I had to step away to make a pot of tea. Be right back. I now have to step away and use the bathroom. All right, I'm back. All right, there's a little more to life than war and battle. My life has revolved around the same things.
One of the reasons I travel with you. It pleases me that you recognize the truth. The Mandalorian clans will be united. Then we will take back our place in the galaxy. But we live in times of action, and I've said enough for now. We can speak of this again later. Now, was there something else you needed?
What was it you wanted to ask me?
You fought with Revan and Malak during the Mandalorian Wars. Why?
You were the only Jedi who realized the Republic would fall without the support of the Jedi. I wanted to test my training in a real fight that they provided an opportunity.
We'd never faced Jedi before, and didn't know the threat they represented. You've always been in the Jedi Order. Things that are common knowledge to you are rumors and stories to the rest of the galaxy. We only knew what we had seen in holovids and from our experience with Exar Kun. And by that time, he was completely a Sith. We thought we would triumph easily over such noble and compassionate leaders. Those are weaknesses we easily exploited in the past. What did you think of us?
Mandalorians were a menace that had to be stopped. Violent butchers without humanity, strong warriors and worthy adversaries.
And that is how we thought of you. Not of the Jedi in particular, but the men and women who joined Revan and Malak to fight against us. You turned a demoralized, defeated mess into a coordinated army. You brought tactics, backbone, and above all else, victory to them. Ever consider what would have happened if we'd won? The Sith would have been nothing more than a border skirmish against the might of my clans. We would have brought a new age of strength and expansion to the Republic, with a wealth of the core worlds providing arms and warships to fuel our growth. Instead, the Republic won. Look around you. Look at what your precious victory has brought you. I ask you this, is the galaxy better off for the Republic's victory?
I don't deal in what ifs. And of course, the Mandalorians couldn't run the Republic. I don't deal in what ifs.
Just think about it. Now, was there something else you needed?
What's your take on the Republic?
The Republic is a stagnant beast that had been killing its people for years before the wars began. Were it not for Revan's strength, the Republic would already be dead.
You seem awfully complimentary of Revan, considering he almost destroyed your people.
Only Revan was worthy of our respect. We swept through the Outer Rim without any opposition until Revan assumed command of the Republic forces. Only then did the battle turn. But as you know, only a handful of Jedi fought, while the others cowered in their halls, afraid to meet us head-on.
The Jedi had their reasons for staying out of the war. Perhaps the Jedi thought the Mandalorians a threat not worthy of their attention.
Then the Jedi were fools as well as cowards. I'm not accusing you of being a coward. You commanded the Republic fleet that destroyed ours. You were a worthy opponent. Now, was there something else you needed?
I didn't want to talk about the war, but can I ask you something? Why did you decide to fight?
Mandalorians had to be stopped. Jedi served no one with inaction. It was a mistake. I should have respected the council wishes. I was eager to join the great battle. Jedi served no one with inaction.
The war went poorly before Revan and the Jedi lent aid to the Republic. Many of us believed the Jedi to be cowards who were afraid to face the Mandalorian threat. I remembered when word of the Mandalorian attacks arrived on Radeon. My people had colonies across the Outer Rim. Many of them were among the first systems to fall.
So you wanted revenge? Unlike many of the Jedi, I could not stand by and watch. So you wanted revenge?
Revenge, and to crush the Mandalorians. To send them back to wherever it was they came from. I did not join because I wanted to protect, though. I hated them. I wanted to destroy them.
to give them the mercy they gave the people they conquered. I remember the thrill I felt when we fought them in battle. Victories were rare, but we celebrated every Mandalorian's death. Do you know how it felt?
Jedi are trained to resist such strong emotions. Yes, I felt it too, the rush of life as the Mandalorians were cut down. I detached myself from the frenzy of battle. It was impersonal.
It's always on my mind now. That loss of control blinded me, turned me into a weapon. I just needed to get that off my chest. Was there something you wanted me for?
Do I have all the lightsaber parts I'll need?
Let me see what you have. That's everything. Now all you need is a little quiet time with the workbench.
What kind of lightsaber do you want to create? Double-bladed. What color focusing crystal do you use? A focusing crystal can later be changed. Red. Double-bladed lightsaber. Yes! I am a Dark Lord, like my father before me.
Yes? I do not think you are ready for further. You may ask. Yes?
You think you could put some clothes on? I would normally say, don't even bother. But let's see how she responds.
I fail to understand the problem. I had heard the Coreward systems had customs concerning modesty. But when training, such customs are not practical or efficient.
I disagree. In fact, if you don't train while encumbered, you are crippling yourself. Huh.
I can see no fault in your reasoning. I do have bulkier clothes. Will this do?
Those look like Jedi robes.
They suffice for training purposes. They belong to my mother.
They belong to your mother? Who was she?
That is not something I wish to discuss. Is there something else you needed?
Why don't you want to talk about it?
It is a matter personal to me, and I do not feel comfortable discussing it with others. I have donned the robes to test my skills. That is all. You may ask.
Those look like Jedi robes you're wearing. Teach me something.
They are. These robes belong to my mother.
That's pretty cool looking. Excuse me. All white. This is Creo, right? Yeah. Wait, what? Ah, she's holding her sword. She's holding her sword while she's meditating.
My life, yours.
Are you all right?
I am able to serve. If we enter battle, I will fight and die alongside you.
That is not what I asked. I asked if you were all right.
I
I have not heard that question in some time. My flesh is healed, if that's the answer you seek.
I didn't mean to hurt you. In Midbay, we noticed you have scars. Who hurt you?
The scars are many and the causes equally so. It is of no importance.
Who sent you?
I serve my master. I am an emissary, a scout. My master was aware of a disturbance in the Force, but was unaware of its nature, of you. The disturbance is not something one feels from a living thing. There is little my master does not know, and that you eluded his sight for so long is significant. But I do not know why.
How did you find me?
I felt you, heard you through the Force. It was like a sound at the edge of hearing. And when I heard it, I found I could not ignore it.
Who sent you?
I serve my master. My master was aware of it. There is little my master.
And I didn't know where I can find your master.
You cannot. His vessel roams the borders of known space, and even I do not know where he travels until he calls for me. Even if I could lead you to my master, I cannot permit you to find him until you are ready.
Ready?
If I bring you before my master, untested, without your potential realized, then you will be lost to me, and I cannot allow that to happen. It would be as if one brought fire to a paradise valley, shattered a cavern of rare crystal, or blinded a painter.
My life is unimportant. Your master threatens more than just me. I will decide when I'm ready, and I command you to bring me before him. I order you to take me to him.
I cannot. I will not. I would die first, and gladly, to preserve you, untouched, unharmed. Now that I have found you, I cannot sacrifice what I have found.
If he is behind what has befallen the Jedi, then he must be stopped. I need to find him and kill him before he is a threat to my power.
You will meet my master. It is inevitable. I have seen it. And when you stand before him and realize what you face, you must be prepared. Until then, I must protect you, help you, until you are ready.
Why are you doing this for me?
There's a greatness in you. A greatness that does not stem from the Force. It stems from who you are. And if my master does not understand you, cannot see you, then perhaps there is hope for us all. But if you seek to survive, then you must understand why this is so.
If your master has trouble detecting me, how are you able to do it?
There is much I see my master cannot. I fear it is because of my nature, the nature of my race. My people spend their lives seeing the galaxy, the energy streaming off stars, the growth of life, all things touched by the Force.
Where are your people, your world now?
It is not a subject which I have spoken of since its destruction.
How did your master destroy your homeworld to kill on such a scale? It's impossible. Or, let's see. How was it destroyed?
The planet was not destroyed. It remains. It orbits, dead in space. But nothing lives on its surface. It echoes, but there's no one left to hear it.
If your homeworld was destroyed, how did you survive?
I am not certain I did. I was there when the planet died. To see everything around you extinguished. It was as if I was blinded. It was as if the Force had been bled from the world.
As if everything suddenly went silent.
I imagine there are worse deaths, worse pain. But if there are, I do not know them. I was the only living thing remaining on the planet of KOTOR. And my life, my agony, was a flicker in the darkness that was the planet. All that I had been connected to had been severed.
You're the only survivor?
I still wonder what would have happened if I had died with the others. If perhaps there would have been some way to hide my presence from the galaxy. If only I had not felt that pain, that loss, as strongly as I did. But it could not be done. When the life was bled from the planet, and yet somehow I remained. My master came for me. He walked upon the surface of my dead world, and there, lying in the bodies of my race, he took me for his own, and he made me see. And for the first time, I saw the galaxy, and I wished to die.
He made you see? Forget it.
To this galaxy, my world, absent the currents and spectrums of the Force, was nothing but crude matter, rock, flesh, emptiness. He showed the flickering of life on other planets, the mass of beings that swarm through the empty places of the galaxy. To see such creatures, disconnected from themselves, their world, their place in it, unable to see the currents and how they affected everything around them.
Why did your master show you this?
He showed me to make me believe in his cause. He convinced me the galaxy, all life, must die. He fed upon its ugliness, its screaming, and in its place, he left silence. And where there was chaos, he brought stillness and order.
I don't understand. It would have taken several Republic cruises to destroy the surface of KOTOR. How did your master destroy your home world? To kill on such a scale, it's impossible. Why did your master destroy KOTOR?
The Jedi, the last council of the Jedi, came to our world to meet in secret. They hoped that perhaps among our people, they could achieve the clarity to see what was striking them from the darkness of the galaxy. They succeeded, but only in bringing him from the outer regions. And KOTOR, with my kind, with the Jedi upon its surface, could no longer be ignored. And my people died, and the Jedi died, and there was no one left, only me.
He attacked it because the Jedi had gone there?
He cannot deny his hunger for long. And any gathering of Jedi is something he cannot long resist. And now that the Jedi are vanishing, I do not know what will happen. Perhaps he will grow strong enough to eradicate all life, merely with his presence.
Why did the Jedi meet on KOTOR?
They hoped to see the threat that had been stalking them, and they did. But they were unprepared for the magnitude of the threat. I will answer what I can, but my answers may prove useless to you.
Was your master the one behind the destruction of Paragus?
My master did not cause the end of the planet you speak of. There are many factions within the Sith, all seeking to take what little remains in the wake of the Jedi Civil War. Where one moves, it is not always known to the others. But their purpose is the same. The death of all Jedi, everywhere. They believe you are the last of the Jedi, and their hatred of the Jedi unites them. All their eyes are upon you, and it is a terrible, quiet darkness that pursues you. I will answer what I can.
Tell me about your home world.
It is not a subject which I have spoken of since its destruction. The Jedi, the last council of the Jedi, came to our world to meet in secret. They hoped that perhaps among our people, they succeeded, and my people... I will answer.
I have heard your species is blind. How are you all able to see?
My people once had the power to perceive events, to see through the Force. That sight may manifest itself in many ways, and at times, I may affect the abilities of others to see as well.
You sound as if that sight is lost to you.
My sight has been damaged. What I have taught you, it is not the full extent of the perceptions of my people.
Visas has a limited ability to see the Force. She has Force sight in first-person mode and can also use it as a Force power by spending Force points.
My master, he has crippled me. I have seen the galaxy as it truly is, and it has left its mark. It is not something I can explain, but the words are difficult. I only ask that you understand. I will answer what I can. My people want that sight. Is there something else you wished? Forgive me, but before you go, I must ask. Why do you do this? Why do you seek to help me? Teach me.
Because I believe you can be saved. I don't really know why. I try not to think about it. Why? It is only that a wicked servant is no use at all. Surely the Sith has taught you that.
You must not do this. I cannot allow you to weaken yourself for me.
To help another is not weakness, it is strength to them both. You have curious views for a Sith. I do not understand where your power over the dark side comes from. You are too even-tempered and submissive for my tastes.
There is more to the Sith than simply rage or slaughter. There are many kinds of hate, and all of them have the call of the dark side in them. The galaxy is filled with many such evils, and rarely have I seen anything else.
What do you mean?
I remember little of my homeworld before I entered my master's service. It is not as it was. There is little left of such memories, or the planet itself. It is not... I will answer...
Dark side point gains, light side point gains, net, light side shift, influence gain, visas, influence lost visas.
My life for yours. I will answer what I...
Oh man, I still need a droid chassis for HK-47. I never did find the that person. You gave a visa to a smuggler named Sakurai. Others might suffer because of your decision, but you're well paid. There are still many people looking for a visa. A matter of leadership on their own. Dagan Gant was true to his word. Orange. Huh. Oh, he's in the engine room. There's the Ebenhawk. It's hilarious. You're talking backwards now. Man, I still don't have a high enough skill. Ay, ay, ay. Can you make any more?
Look, I know we've been through some rough times so far, but you need to stop letting it get to you.
Do my features trouble you? Your concern is touching and insulting. If my appearance bothers you, then leave. Do my features.
Well, the signs are starting to show. You don't look like you've slept in weeks or a year.
How about a game of us? Ask some questions.
All right. What did...
Oh, wow. Nothing really to talk about?
Sounds good to me.
$23, $22, $21. Oh, no chance. I needed a -3 to work. 18, 19. Stand. Oh, I wasted a card. Oh, yeah.
Something up? All right. What it sound?
Oh, frick. Whoa. $21. Oh no. Oh, shoot. Oh man.
Something up? Sounds.
Oh, dang. Keeps landing. Oh, man, what a lucky bummer. Oh, oh, oh. Oh no. Oh, yes. Yes. All right. So what on earth do we do? Do we... Telos, Duxon. Excuse me. We just left Isis. Narshada. Korriban. Decaying urban zones, refugee land. Shoot. I don't know if I want to go to Narshada yet. Excuse me. Let me see what's going on. Let me check something else real quick. Do-do-do-do. Excuse me. Do 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 do. Humana. I hear the clear moon rising. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Don't go home night. Dun, 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 dun. There's a black moon on the rise. Excuse me. Shoot. I don't know which way to go. Do we go to Nar Shaddaa or do we go to Dantooine? Let's go to Dantooine. Dry grasslands. Play a little more and then go to bed. Excuse me. Oopsie. Two available slots. Let's bring the girls. Handmaiden's a soldier. Greases the Jedi Sentinel.
You'll find little welcome here, Jedi. For your own good, I recommend you speak to Administrator Dari, quickly finish your business, and go.
You will answer my questions. You will tell no one that I've been here.
I will tell no one I've seen you, but please leave and don't cause any trouble.
How may I serve?
Okay. Stealth, awareness, and treat injury are her strengths. Improve 2-weapon fighting. Horror causes hostile creatures to cower in catatonic fear. Huh. Drain life. Ooh, throw a lightsaber. Drain force. Dex. Force scream. I don't know if I'm going to use that much. Interesting. Weapon focus, melee weapons. Advanced Jedi defense. Gives a character +3. So many to choose from. Unarmed Specialist 3. Ooh, choke, yeah. Determination lightsaber form. Improved drain force, improved force. Force immunity paralysis. Force immunity paralysis. Resilience. All right, another lightsaber form. Let's do heal first. Repair, security. Huh. That's interesting. Let's try it. Force channel. Drain force. Oh, don't have that. Alarm specialist 4. Contention, another lightsaber form. Drain life. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Fortitude and Constitution. Dantooine.
Greetings and good day, traveler. On behalf of the Kunda settlement, I am programmed to welcome you to Dantooine. Is there something I can do to serve you?
You're damaged, droid. What happened to you?
My apologies. I have no recollection of the Sith invasion topic.
Sith
Error.
invasion?
Memory overflow. Resetting. May I be of any further service to you?
Droid, run a self-diagnostic and report.
Processing. Exterior damage analysis. Level 7 impairment. Multiple casing breaches detected. Bipedal servos misaligned by 32 degrees. Memory storage overflow. Memory unit is approximately 56 months overdue for maintenance.
Repair. Fix that droid's memory unit.
Error. Memory overflow. Resetting. May I be of any further service to you? Processing. Exterior damage in memories. May I be of...
What can you tell me about Dantooine?
Dantooine is a rural world, far removed from most galactic trade routes. Historically, agriculture has been Dantooine's primary industry. Since the destruction of the Jedi Enclave, salvage of the ruins has become a key area of growth for the local community.
What do you know of the ruins?
The famed ruins of the Jedi Enclave can be found northwest of the Kunda outpost. You may visit the ruins at your own risk. Zeron strongly urges salvagers to avoid the highly dangerous sublevel of the Enclave ruins.
Tell me about how the Enclave came to be ruined.
My apologies. I have no recollection of the Sith invasion topic. May I be over?
Is there any work available here?
The local militia occasionally offers employment to qualified soldiers. Speak to Zeron in the Kunda outpost. Additionally, many visitors come to Kunda to explore the ruins for salvage opportunities.
Salvage.
Kunda's salvage industry is a main source of income for the local community. At their own risk, salvagers may remove relics from designated salvage areas within the ruins.
So you can just walk into the ruins and take anything you wish?
The fee to remove a relic from Dantooine is proportionate to the appraised value of the item. For more details, speak to Administrator Terena Adare at the Kunda Outpost.
What do you know of the ruins?
The famed ruins of the Jedi Enclave can be found northwest of the Kunda Outpost. You may visit the ruins at your own risk. Zeron strongly urges salvagers to avoid the highly dangerous sublevel of the Enclave.
You mentioned salvage.
Kunda's salvage industry is a main source of income for the local community. At their own risk, salvagers may remove relics from designated salvage areas within. May I be of relief?
Local areas of interest.
The main area of interest for visitors is the Kunda Outpost. There you will find the local officials who preside over the Dantooine colony. Administrator Terena Adare and militia leader Zeron. Zeron strongly urges salvagers to avoid the highly dangerous sublevel of the Enclave ruins.
Why is that?
Due to reduced militia manpower, several dangerous beasts overpopulate the more rural areas of Dantooine. For more information, speak with Zeron in the Kunda Outpost.
Where is it?
The Kunda Outpost is just outside this landing facility. May I be of any further service to you? If you will excuse me, I must continue my appointed rounds.
I give you greetings, human. So many visitors come to Kunda. New faces arrive all the time. It's sad that all too often turmoil and strife bring the... I am Paduado, an ecologist and xenobiologist. I await transport off this planet to join my herd. I have explored much on this planet. Why are you on Dantooine? I was sent to catalog the natural resources of this planet. A fascinating planet. But even nature is troubled here. The ecosphere's balance has been lost. Without correction, the planet will falter in time. How can it be corrected? It's difficult to say. Ecosphere forces are hard to disrupt, but sentients have terrible power. The fallen Jedi's proximity may be the root of the problem, but who can say? Something must be causing the mysterious behavior of the Kinrath. What's so unusual about the Kinrath's behavior? The common in several worlds where they are well known for their burrowing and nesting, but here they swarm. The tunnels near here appear to be at the center of the anomalous behavior. Why are you anxious to leave Dantooine? The wait for my herdship has been long. I am eager to return to Telos, so I must find ways to pass the time. I have taken up curious recreation known as Bazak. Much time passed and I made many friends, but now the humans here no longer play with me. I do not completely understand. When I was learning, they were eager to play for small amounts of credits. Now that I enjoy and know the game, no one will play. I even offered to wager rare components useful in the making of armor, but after a short time even that wasn't enough. Now I'm anxious for a time. I do not suppose you have a Bazak deck and an inclination to pass time with me. I'm interested. Can I play for the armor components? Do you have any cards I can buy? Was that card? Plus and minus 1. Flip 2 and 4. Miscellaneous. What do we have here? Nope. Armor, weapons. Oh. So you're about to talk to me. That is good. Most humans are too busy with their troubles to talk to me recently. Let's play. I'm looking forward to this next match. This card flips all positive 2s and 4s you have in play to negative. That'd be weird. -6 plus 6. -3 plus 3. -5 plus 5. -2. Oh, dang it. Oh, wow. Well, what the? Oh, man. What the hell? 2 and 4. Ooh, wow. Looked out there. 16. Oh, man. Oh. No. 23. An enjoyable game, hopefully, but we can change the 6 to your liking. Let's play another game. Hold on, any more cards you can buy? Nope. Oh man, should have chosen change the stakes. Oh dear. Dang it. Oh, not again. Dang. Oh no. Whoa, he's getting all kinds of good cards. Wow. I lucked out. Yes. Oh, dang. An enjoyable game. Hopefully you'll play with me again. After I win games, I notice that humans are not as enthusiastic about playing. But we can change the stakes to your liking. I'd like to change the stakes. Over weeks of playing Kozak, I found myself with more credits than I need. We can play for as many credits. Can you afford 750 credits a hand? Can we play for your special armor components? I would only wager those if I had nothing else to bet. They're rare and useful to my work. Change the stakes. Let's do 250 credits. Let's go. Stand. Oh. Oh dear. 18. Oh no. -4. I don't have a -4. No. Oh. Oh. Eighteen. Oh shoot, I should have. Crap, I made a mistake. Damn it. 19. Now that was a good game, and fortune was with you. I'm eager for another game. If you desire, we can change the stakes. Betting is not very interesting to me. I merely like sharing a good game with someone. What brought you to Dantooine? I was sending a catalog of natural resources of this planet, a fascinating planet filled with life, but even nature is troubled here. Oh, all right. Net change credits received 0. Combat session. Oh shit. I should have used a tunneler.
Jedi. I've got to tell the others.
Well, what do you have against Jedi? If you warn the others, I will destroy you.
I'm sorry, Master Jedi. I won't tell nobody if you spare me. I promise.
Are you finished scaring this poor man? You should conduct yourself in a manner more appropriate for a Jedi.
Quite all right. I will teach you manners. You're right. I don't know what came over me. I'll leave him be. Please don't kill me. I won't tell, honest. I can't take the chance. You'd better not. Man, handmaiden wants me to be good. It's hard to be bad if I'm trying to get the handmaiden to like me. Fellow traveler, are you from your home world as well? I am Akira, Starfarer, an honest trader. Akira, what do you sell? Every trader says they're honest, especially the dishonest ones. Inevitably, this is the case, but Celestine's journey through space for the experience of it. Credits are necessary to keep going, but they're just a tool. But if words will not persuade you, perhaps my prices might. What can you tell me about Dantooine? Only recently arrived. It can take most of a life cycle to truly know a place, but I have learned some. Settlers here are few and they face many troubles. Not all humans here are settlers, though. Those others are not as admirable. Mercenaries gathered looking for work in battles and war, and the salvagers camp near the ruins. When dealing with both, I would advise caution. Have the mercenaries hurt anyone? What? Why are you here? I journey where the solar winds take me. For now, they brought me here to these good human settlers. They are in need, so I sell them things at good prices. They also have much that needs fixing. I tell them that I am a pilot first and a mechanic second. It turns out even my meager mechanical skills are needed. If you're especially good with engineering and computers, I would talk to Zeron. Who is Zeron? He's the leader of the local militia. He defends the settlers from the many troubles. He's hard to read, even for a human. You can find him in the militia headquarters in Kunda. What do you sell? I trade mostly in droid components. I build droids too. They fly my ship and keep me company on long voyages. If you have a droid companions, you will surely appreciate my selection. Can I see what you got? I hope there's a chassis in here somewhere. Oh man, it doesn't look like it. Advanced repair kit, computer spike, parts, security tunneler, control cluster. Infinite repair kits. Oh man, I thought there would be more stuff to choose from, but all right. I think this is a good place to stop. Why is it? Oh, it's because I'm overriding. There we go. All right, let's exit. That was a good run. All right. Thank you all for joining me. Appreciate your hanging. Appreciate your company. This concludes this episode of WyzGames, KOTOR 2 Sith Edition, Part 6. Thanks so very much, and thanks to everyone who might watch this on replay. Hope you all have a great one, and catch you next time. Bye.